And just like that, we're live. Welcome to another 360 degrees of boredom. We have the wheel here. We have the 360 degrees wheel. I have made an adjustment. We now have type/genre. Can't remember what I removed. I think it was first letter I removed. Because we can consider word phrase to also be a letter, because at the end of the day, a letter is kind of like a word, or part of a word. So I'm going to spin this in a moment, but before I do, Sushi Sunshine!
Sushi Sunshine, Sushi Sunshine, Sushi Sunshine.
絶対知らない。
何これ?
How's it going, Sushi Sunshine? Well, Sushi, you're here. You may be required to provide some input here. It is time to spin the 360 degrees selection wheel. Okay, Sushi, give me a genre or type of video game. Ooh, Nightbot's doing its thing. It's already showing us some stuff. That makes me happy. Fighting game. Okay, fighting game. Ooh, good. Okay. Sushi has selected fighting game. Let's remove the wheel. And let's select a fighting game. So, basically, the first fighting game I put my hand on is the fighting game that we will play. Well, that was simple. Actually, no. This one. Alright. Fighters Megamix. Lol. Oh, here we go, Nightbot. I have a question for Escape British in the chat. What's a game you wish had a sequel or continuation? Yeah, I mean, Fighters Megamix is a good answer to that. Yeah, fuck it. That's my answer too. Fighters Megamix. Right. I'm going to switch my screen, and I'm ready to float. Well, if Nightbot bans people, they deserve it. Right, let's get started with our first game. Fighting game was selected by Sushi. So our first game is Blazblue Continuum Shift. Oh yeah, let's go. Blazblue, which as we just know, has just been tweeted by Adi Shankar today, meaning Adi Shankar has got his grubby mitts on Blazblue. It's been 1 billion years since I played a Blazblue game. I don't ever remember liking them. I think the last one I played was Blazblue Cross Tag Battle for what was it? PC, Steam. Remind me who Adi Shankar is. Visionary, creator of Devil May Cry on Netflix. Sounds too loud. Okay. It's about as far as I'm gonna change it, because it's... Yeah, I'm looking at the waveform. Yeah, the problem is, the waveform starts a little bit too low when I speak. Okay, that's probably the best I can do. It just means I have to raise my voice. Just no big deal. Alright. See, I played Cross Tag Battle a few years back. I got it. There was a mystery keys thing where you could buy a mystery key on Fanatical, and it's almost always junk. And then one time, I got Blazblue Cross Tag Battle as a key, and I'm like, wow, that's actually good. That's like a £40 game. Very rare, but it does happen. Just getting some oranges in my system. Not in the Xbox 360, in my bodily system. 2 megabytes of space. For a fighting game. New Xbox Live Marketplace, it just hovers over it. Here's the problem. If I wanted to, I couldn't buy any DLC now. The final update for this game shows me things I can't buy. System version data pack for online ranked matches. Everything else you won't be able to get. The store is gone. Legion. Raise your own army and fight several enemy forces? Training mode, score attack. Is there no, like, story? Oh, enjoy characters' individual stories. Right, okay. I'm not very good at fighting games, so we're gonna have this down to, like, the cheapest attack. Welcome to the cheapest attack. The cheapest difficulty. Because I'm not very good at fighting games. And I want to see as much of this game as I can until, you know, I decide I've had enough and we move on to the next game. What are you eating? Oranges. They were oranges. The game must still be a little bit too loud, because I did say oranges. Let's lower that just a little bit more. It's now 12.7 decibels lower than my voice. So if you're still struggling to hear, I can recommend syringing. Right. Oh, there is story. Look, there it is. Story mode. Enjoy an even more in-depth story of the Blazblue universe. Okay, here we go. Chocolate oranges or literal oranges?
In the
literal
dim, shadowy reaches of the past, there was a creature.
What's the auto button?
The
Why?
Black
Okay.
Beast.
While we enjoy the auto button, I
Possessing
can enjoy
powers
my
beyond
water.
the comprehension of mankind. Its
Which
only
should be ice
desire
cold.
Was the total annihilation
Was that
of
a reference
all
to the
humanity.
Otex eardrops ad? Yes.
Fighting a
Syringing.
hopeless battle
Yes.
for survival,
You know the exact advert that I
mankind
was
pushed to the
referencing. That's
brink
pretty
of
cool.
extinction. Just as all hope was about to be lost,
To
6
avoid
heroes appeared.
syringing.
They taught the last vestiges of humanity how to harness and control the
Harness and
mystic
control the
force of
mystic force of the universe
known as
magic.
magic. And humans fused it with science, creating what was to become known.
I know
as
nothing about
Blazblue.
Blazblue, so it's important that I absorb as much as possible now, so I can see how badly Adi Shankar ruined it.
After a series of brutal battles,
When you selected fighting game, I almost picked up Def Jam Icon, but I picked this instead.
amongst the survivors, the war came to be
I don't know
known
if this
as
will
the
be
First
regrettable or
War
not,
of
but we'll
Ars
find out.
Magnus. And the six brave warriors
I
went down
have the
in
receipt
history
in this.
as the six
There was,
heroes.
very briefly, a place called Hans Savers that opened up in Canterbury.
After the defeat of the Black Beast, the
And
people
it basically
rejoiced,
got hit real bad by
but
COVID
peace
and
did
had
not
to
last
close.
for long.
So they opened the shop, it existed
In
for
the
like a
remains
few
of the
months,
Black Beast,
and then it went.
a dark mist began
And
to spread outward.
I bought this game for £1.99. Let's see, do we have a date?
No time
We
at
do.
all, the
Tuesday,
Black Mist
18th of
covered
August,
virtually the
2020.
entire planet. The mist, which became known
So
as
during all that
wreaked havoc
COVID
on
malarkey,
mankind, as prolonged exposure
I
had
bought this game
detrimental
for
effects
£1.99
became
and then their shop had to close. And that was it.
In order to limit
Is this
their
the game you're
exposure
playing?
to
This is the
deadly
game I'm
poison,
playing. Well, the
humans
game
were
with
forced
the
to
with
construct
the
cities
cutscene we're
atop
watching.
towering mountains. These cities became known
I have to
as
get some sticker
hierarchical
remover
cities.
for this manual. The sticker's stuck on. And there is a thingy in the case as well. They'll be easy enough to remove.
At the same time, The organization known as the Novus Orbis
The problem with these Blazblue games is they do... Wow, Nightbot! Coming in every 9 minutes with a question. I might have to increase the length of that. I have a question for Escape from British in the chat. What's your favourite video game character design? Ooh, now if we're talking like... video game characters that like... Favorite designers in like most sexable.
The remaining survivors began to quickly rebuild their civilization under the
Nightbot can't explain design to you. Nightbot is picking these questions randomly from a paste bin of 100 questions.
Decades passed since the founding of the Novus Orbis Library.
I'm borrowing from someone else's paste bin.
Within that time,
I'm just gonna pick a character that I really want to sleep with. So I don't know.
However, the use of Ars Magus came with a
Fu
price,
from Kingdom Hearts 2.
the effects of which depended solely upon the person wielding it. The NOL.
The NOL. The Nintendo Online, having gathered all those who showed a high aptitude for using Ars Magus, was soon accused of blah, before long blah, declaration blah. When are we gonna see Rachel? The first time blah, victory blah, NOL blah. Yo, it's Ragnus.
Years later,
Ragnar Blade.
Someone dared to
Ragnar Lagnus. What's his name?
And rose up to take on the
Ragnar
organization.
Senti. Welcome, the Chuck95. The legendary Chuckles the Echidna.
was powerless to stop this
Welcome,
one
Chuck.
man from destroying the cauldrons that lie deep within NOL strongholds. The man in question was called
Ragnar the Blood Edge. That's it. I knew he had one. Who's Rachel? Rachel Alucard is a blonde-haired girl with pigtails and red eyes who is a vampire and is one of those, you know, eternally young-looking, like 200-year-old vampires. You know the type. You know the type.
With the largest bounty in recorded history put on his head, and wanted posters with his face plastered on every available surface, Ragnar had become the target of a wide variety of...
Is this just like a visual novel mode? We'll actually get to fight some enemies or something.
The most significant of these were the Librarian's Guards, bounty hunters, known as
Librarian's Guards, the
And
bounty
Sector
hunters
7
known as Vigilante.
was known for its advanced
Don't know why I'm
scientific
reading it. There's an
research
English
and
voice reading.
breakthroughs.
What am I drinking today? This is just
In addition to these
diluted
organizations
Vimto.
were other individuals who either coveted Ragnar's power or
I had a
sat
situation
silent
on the
in
last
shadows
360
of
degrees
the
where
action.
I actually
The world was slowly being transformed by the actions
got a bit
of
ill
one rebel.
shortly into it. And the main issue was dehydration. I was dehydrated. And in this weather, it is extremely easy to get dehydrated.
2199 AD.
So,
Ragnar arrived at the NOL
you're unemployed, but
headquarters
you're a
of Cognitive
student!
the 13th hierarchical city.
You're not a NEET unless you're not in
However,
employment,
several of
education,
Ragnar's
or training.
enemies were already there, waiting for him.
So therefore, you're not a
NOL
NEET.
4th Thaumaturgist Squadron Commander Major Jin Kisaragi,
Thaumaturgist.
one of the 6 heroes.
I read that as
Talking about
traumaturgist.
The silver-haired girl, New 13.
Finally, Botrix is here. Ladies and gentlemen,
Just as
Botrix.
Ragnar thought he had finished what he'd set out to do, he was dragged into the cauldron, along with New
Sometimes it takes
13.
Botrix a good 10 to 15 minutes.
As he was
It's what I
sliding
was
to his
using
doom,
for alerts
Ragnar
until I
heard a
moved to
girl's
Streamlabs.
voice calling
I
to
think
him.
there's like 2 or
With the
3
last of his strength,
alerts that
he
are powered by
reached out
Botrix.
his hand. Thanks to her actions,
I'm
Ragnar's life
technically
was spared.
self-employed.
The
I
girl's
told the
name
government I'm
was
self-employed.
Noelle Vermillion.
Our business did make a profit this month. The Escape Route British business did make a profit this month.
It was the dawn
But we're
of
still at a
new
deficit.
era of mankind.
So go to
Out in the
www.escaperoutebritish.com,
streets,
buy a
people were
t-shirt.
joyously
Buy 2
celebrating the
t-shirts.
start of a new year. However, Ragnar
I'm my own-
ignored the celebrations.
Yeah?
intent
Doomed?
on more important
Yeah,
matters.
possibly.
The destruction of his new arch-nemesis.
So this has the same issue that Cross Tag Battle had, where there's just way too much nonsense. Hey, here we are, Alucard.
I'm pleased you could make it to this meeting, Rachel Alucard.
I love her. Any jobs going at that company you run? The company I run as a sole trader is Escape Route British. I am unfortunately the same legal entity. And as a result of being the same legal entity, if someone were to sue my company, they would be suing me. That's the downside. It also means that being the same legal entity, if I borrow money as Escape Route British, I'm borrowing money as me, and I have to pay it back. I can't, like, bankrupt the company and be fine. So there are some restrictions. Do I need a personal assistant? I only hire people who are already self-employed and keep track of their own tax. So you would have to be registered as self-employed, you would have to be keeping track of your own tax and finances. But I don't have the money to pay anybody at the moment, so therefore I don't have the money to hire anybody at the moment.
So, nothing has changed. Although the word miracle is not exactly
I'm at something
in our
like,
vocabulary.
when does this game start? That is a very good question. I'm with you. I'm tired of waiting. The sun has set and the warm shadows and Kagutsuchi.
How long do you plan on hanging around? What did you say your name was?
Can I skip
Noel?
this? Nope. Okay. Ragnar the Blood Edge. Dressed, as always, in a red coat.
Oh, yes.
Got some foot fetish yoga ad. Oh, send it to me. I'm gonna need some material later.
I'm sorry.
You don't have anything else to do here, right? You being here is really starting to get on my nerves.
I'm joking. But you can send it to me if you want.
No, it's nothing.
I'll evaluate if it's good foot yoga, and then I will let you know.
Why do you have to talk that way?
The girl dressed in the blue uniform looks down, abashed. Ragnar starts to feel a little ashamed.
Just go.
Okay. Ragnar the Blood.
Jeez, damn it. Why does everyone want to butt it? I swear to God, my right.
Blah blah blah.
The true successor to the Azure. Not that.
Can I do a fight?
Imita-
Can I do a fight?
I regret to say that the phenomenon has shifted.
Yes! Pretty sure the only cat...
Is there like a
little squirt...
fast forward skip?
I thought I'd gotten stronger.
Message speed. What does any of this mean?
Damn.
I'm just gonna mash A until we get into a fight. Ads on YouTube are bonkers. So I've been using an ad blocker extensively on my machine. I do not begrudge anybody who uses an ad blocker. Ads are unsafe. I have recently installed an old Fire Stick in my bedroom. As a result, I don't get ads blocked. So I woke up to some like heavy metal song playing as an ad, and the counter said like 40 minutes skip, and I'm like, the fuck is this? I just woke up to like a song.
Level 1, action!
Oh my god. Bruh. It's a very nice looking game, I'll give it that. But like I said, I've never been good at fighting games. Get on with it! I found the USB controller, so if I keep getting issues where the controller disconnects. Caps. Oh boy. Exclamation mark caps. Reminds you of Capcom games. Yeah, I suppose there's like some of that DNA's in there. I think it's the 3D backgrounds are probably making you think of Marvel vs. Capcom 2. Because MVC 2 has the 3D backgrounds and then the 2D characters on it. This is not a Capcom game, no. This is Arc System Works. So these are the people who make Guilty Gear and Rockin' Pretty for the Nintendo DS, which is their best game.
I told you what I was gonna do to you.
Brother.
Oh, thank you.
God damn you.
And Ragnar... Wait, so I lost anyway? Don't you hate it when that happens in a video game? When they make you lose anyway? Arc System Works, not the same people behind that Rebecca Black Friday song. What? That'd be funny, wouldn't it?
Who are you?
I don't rightly know where the...
And no, it's Monday today.
Don't move.
10 days? You mean to tell me it's been 10 days?
Didn't I tell you not to move?
My body...
Well, I reckon it's likely the Azure Grimoire works.
Azure Grimoire.
Come on, kid. The Azure Grimoire.
I'm gonna stuck it in that body of yours.
Yes, you did.
I got a book inside my body.
God, my arm!
I'm warning you, this ain't no dream. Your arm got cut off.
You mean...
Yes, I do.
Arm got cut off? This is a bit drastic, isn't it? Oh, never mind.
By the way,
He's got auto mail.
Now, where are my manners?
It's a cute cat.
Name's
Jubei.
Jubei. And how about you try showing a little respect, son? Hardly the way to treat a
Now,
fella
I've
who
seen
just
this
saved
cat
your life.
in, like, Rule 34 and stuff, and it's female. Oh, wait, no. It's a different cat because the colours are reversed. The ears are yellow and the body is white. Never mind.
Jubei? Are you... Jubei the Six Heroes, Jubei?
Well, yeah.
And you're a cat?
Put your head down, Rog.
Huh?
Just do what I
Why?
A giant paw appeared seemingly out of nowhere and landed painfully on Ragnar's skull.
Kids these days.
There's no helping that, I'm
Oh,
afraid.
Rachel.
After
Rachel
all,
Alucard, my
what
beloved.
more expect of an inferior manservant?
God damn it, Rachel. You scared me half to death. You can't be doing that to an old man.
If you say so, oh one-eyed
Like Stimpy did in
lotus.
Space Madness, I guess?
Quit calling me.
I am completely out the loop on Ren and Stimpy.
I'm sure your power is a burden to you.
Is there a good place to watch Ren and Stimpy these days?
Seems I can't run away from my past forever.
Because everything is on like a billion different streaming services.
Yeah, you're right. Reckon it's time I paid for my sins anyway. Nah, hell. Maybe this is fate.
Yeah, this
At
is
any
this
rate,
is a
man,
different cat, but the same series. The cat I'm thinking of is called like Neko Kappa or something.
No.
He'll send me a link.
How many times I gotta say it, son?
I suppose
Stay
that's one way,
focused.
but
Don't let yourself get distracted.
that's one option.
I'm not distracted. Damn it all. Ah!
Hitting something real hard ain't
Ne-
the same
Neko
as focusing
Kappa.
on it, kid.
It's a
Now pay attention.
well, what's its
Using
fucking
Ars
name?
Magus is all about being aware of it.
It's the
Just tell yourself it's natural.
Neko something or
Let
other.
it happen.
How was the Minecraft
Don't
movie?
Doubt yourself.
I wish I knew what the hell you were talking
The
about.
Minecraft
I've never been able to use Ars
movie
Magus before.
was a
Well, you
decent
can't
7
have
out of 10 film.
Gotta stop giving
Very
yourself
funny,
excuses.
lots
Look,
of quality
don't think
joke
too hard
writing
on
in
it.
there
You can
that
sense
was
it. I know
way
you
too
can.
clever
The Azure
for a
Grimoire
movie
will
called
take
A
care of the
Minecraft movie.
rest.
Stop being
Chicken
such a
jockey.
ass.
The moments where he's talking about like
Not yet. You gotta control
Minecraft related things
Ain't
is
your
kind
friend,
of like
but it's
kind
a
of
part
shit.
your body. You just gotta learn to
Taukaka,
use
that's it. It was close.
I know, goddamn
Neko
you.
Kappa, Kappa,
you
I
just
said.
ain't got
It's
the
it's
talent for this,
it's
son.
Taukaka
You must have been joking
is
when
the
you said
name
you
of the
wanna
female
fight the
cat from
folks who
Blazblue.
did this to you.
And yeah,
Damn
I've
it.
seen a lot of R34.
Fine, one more
Um,
time.
It could be a better
Not now,
movie,
Ragnar.
but it's also a movie for kids based on
Oh, it's
Minecraft,
you
so
again.
I can
Leave
let
me
that
alone.
slide.
Ah, you can
I swear I saw
recognize
someone
my
that
voice
looked
now.
like you in my
Untouched,
cine world with
true
Herobrine
eye.
behind him.
You're the only
You know, I get
person
told in
know
my
that
local
never
area there's
bothered to
another
show
person who
up
looks
around
just
you.
like me.
Evil
If
little
I ever
bunny
bump into
girl.
him, He's dead.
What on earth could you possibly mean by such
As
a
we all
thing?
know,
I'm simply here to enjoy my
as
picnic.
we were informed in that
My
Jet Li
choosing
movie
to
called
dine
The
here is
One,
somehow related
every
to
time you
you.
kill another version of yourself,
Well, I fear the truth
you get
may
stronger.
harm your delicate
So
ego.
yeah, it has to be done.
Stop with your infernal squeaking! It's breaking my concentration.
Unchained
Oh my.
Blood. The Unchained
You've
Blood.
quite a nerve to
Indeed.
say such things to me. Are you quite sure you can afford to?
So do I get to fight Rachel here? Because I'm going to beat that smug look off her face.
You would have me explain myself. Perhaps you should look behind.
What? Behind?
Hey, Ragnar. Let's see you do.
Huh? What the hell?
Do I have to fight
My
Jubei
goodness.
and not Alucard? That's unfortunate. It's a pain in the ass, but I suppose I should get up now. Try opening my eyes. Do you wish to save? Sure. I've done one fight. I wish to save. Oh, you make me want to play through the Scott Pilgrim game again. Ah! I could play it on Xbox 360, I suppose. Is Rachel British? I can't hear the game all that well because of my setup, but I believe she has sort of Britishy accent from what I remember. Co-op. That would have to be on like Xbox Series, wouldn't it? Because I don't think the servers exist for the Xbox Live Arcade version anymore. 360 Degrees is played on a real Xbox 360. Isn't that Scott Pilgrim game Lost Media? No. No, it's not. I wonder why you think that. There was a point where it was no longer available to buy on modern machines, but it was still playable on Xbox Live Arcade or PS3 if you had a copy. And then they re-released it a couple of years ago, maybe about 2020 or 2021 or so, maybe 2021. And that version is now on pretty much everything except Steam. You know, the one place it should be, but it's on pretty much everything else. Xbox One and Series, PlayStation 4 and 5, and Nintendo Switch.
A ship?
Good morning, Ragnar.
Rat.
I see you have finally decided to wake up. I had begun to suspect you were incapable of doing
There is
so.
sort of
Did you
like
realize that the
an
hour of
English
12
accent
has
going on
already
here.
come and
British
gone?
accent.
Huh? 12?
Oh, hi, Nightbot. What's a game that inspired you in some way? Well, Nier is a game that inspired me to keep living.
Night.
I think
Damn you, bunny leech!
that
What do you
might
mean
be a
I
bit
overslept?
a
It's
bit
night,
drab
you
to say,
idiot.
but
You're supposed to be asleep
that's a
now.
game that truly inspired me not to give up.
What
Nier
possible
for
point is
Xbox
there to a
360
ghost that isn't
is
awake at night?
is a game that is very close to my heart for that reason. If it wasn't for Nier, I probably wouldn't be here. So, thanks, Nier.
Ghost?
Ragnar's scared of ghosts? Ragnar screamed like a little girl covered in tarantulas.
Oh yes, a ghost.
Shut up! I'm not scared.
Your reaction makes quite a persuasive case to the contrary. Oh, what a shame.
What's that supposed to mean?
Why, because you're a ghost, of course.
What in the hell?
My, your face was quite priceless. I had no idea
Someone
human
gifted
body
me
was
that.
capable of such amusing
Was
distortion.
it me? I remember giving away a lot of copies of Nier to people, so I think I gave you a copy of Nier. There was a point where Nier was down to a $5 on online websites, so I snapped up a whole bunch of copies because I knew the game would go back up in price over time. And I figured, now I've got several copies of Nier, what I should really do is give this game to other people so they can play it and experience it.
My body.
So I think
My body's
it
all
might have been
silvery
me
crap.
that gave you Nier.
What's
I
going
think.
on?
I guess you were near the end. Yeah, without getting too drab and dark, yeah, I was not very happy. But that
Sadly,
game
the
pulled me
cover of
through.
your book does not belie the content, Ragnar.
Dokev inspired you to change your attitude towards modern games?
Yes,
Well, provided Dokev comes out. Cool. Nice to know you've still got that. 3D Plastic Fantasy just subscribed to you on YouTube. Very, very funny. Very, very funny indeed. Thank you very much for joining us, 3D Plastic Fantasy.
Why, you're dead. Is
I
that not obvious?
would love a 3D Plastic Fantasy in my house. Oh wait, I already do. It's called Gunpla. I have a lot of Gunpla. I almost exclusively build the waifus. So I have plenty of 3D Plastic Fantasy in my house, actually, thinking about it.
You have died. Your fleshy shell
Oh,
has ceased
Ragnar's
to
dead.
function. You have such terrible luck. Jubei has only just finished giving you a
Something?
Yes.
And that something was...
I'm really sorry. I fell on you.
You!
3D Plastic.
Yes.
It seems even you could not defeat his prodigious weight.
3D Plastic Beach.
I mean, my goodness. You should have seen your remains. Flat as can be. And you had sort of burst open at both ends, spraying viscera
Oh no!
gore about
Viscera
the surrounding
and gore?
stone. Why you...
Stop! Just leave it at that, Rabbit. Spare me the gory details.
Fiddlesticks.
For you, maybe. Okay, I get it. I'm as dead as common human decency.
I'm as dead as common human decency. I wonder if that was a localizer line.
This?
This! I'm talking about this!
Why are you closing your eyes? Hello? Ragna? Mr. the Blood Edge?
Yeah, that's his nickname for Rachel. I forgot about that.
My dear sweet Ragnar.
Because the only other Blazblue game I've played is Cross Tag Battle.
What?
And I'm not really paying attention to the story in this.
Kick your ass.
I was kind of hoping I could just skip to
I
the
should
next
very
fight,
much like to see you.
but I actually have to
That's
scroll
a
through the
pretty
text
trial.
box.
Hey, Red Devil!
It makes no difference.
Huh? You seem awfully...
Well, there really isn't any point.
Huh?
Now.
Wait, did you say we're dead?
Yes. Did I stutter? I apologize.
Can't tell the difference between a rabbit, a bunny, or a hare. They're all the same... genus? Is that the word I'm looking for? They're all from the same sort of root, so to speak. Alright, take care, Attack.
Did I not explain already? After Jubei dispatched you, Tager malfunctioned, crushing you, and ultimately exploding. Consequently, you, myself, and
Great.
Mr. Red Devil,
What are
Okay.
you talking about? I don't remember hearing you...
ghosts.
Is something...
He is quite terrified.
Ah.
Hey, seriously, just...
You're a ghost as well, you know. Dear
Genus.
me,
Is
but
that
you
like
are
penis with a
pathetic.
G?
Indeed.
My goodness, Ragnar. It seems you're
It's from the same word root as, like, gene, as in, like, DNA.
Seriously, this is some scary shit!
Yes, from now on, my name shall be Rachel, Queen of the Underworld.
You sell shirts? Yes. Go to www.escaperoutebritish.com
You're scaring me!
and there'll be a link to my Etsy.
Oh, that's merely an old vampire joke. You shouldn't take everything so seriously, you know. It'll be the death of you.
And then let your friends and all your colleagues
You really must
and
calm
all
down.
your family
It's
members,
something you must do.
if you're still not estranged from them, know about the amazing shop as well. Understandable. Understandable. It is not an obligation to buy a shirt right now, but you are required to do so before the heat death of the universe. You've got some time. You've got some time.
Yes, Captain.
Captain? Oh, speak...
Well, we are dead. Surely you know that souls must travel across...
No. This...
I never thought you would be the sort of man to...
We are seeing him as he truly is. The soul...
I will
keeps no
reconnect with
secrets.
my family. Do you
The
only
SS
sell
class
shirts?
criminal
There are
called the Grim
currently
Reaper
on
was a
there.
coward, eh?
I believe I've also got the poster. Yeah, the posters. And do I have the notepad? I think I have the notepad as well.
Don't forget.
Actually, I'm not sure if I did the notepad because I thought the notepad turned out a little bit too expensive. Let me have a look. Let's see. Dashboard. Listings. I have the stickers. I have the stickers and the poster as well at the moment. The Eiko poster and the Eiko sticker. Big Eiko sticker you can slap onto anything.
Hey, when did you two become so
Yeah, there's no notepad currently because the notepad, I looked at it, the notepad was too expensive. Let me give you an example. I can go to the local tat shop where I live, right? And I could pick up a notepad sealed for like 50p. People are expecting to pay 50p or a pound for a notepad, right? If you're selling one with a custom artwork, but you're selling that for like 15 or 16 pound to make a profit, nobody's going to pay that. Even the biggest Escape Route British fan is not going to pay that. So, you know, I thought about it and I looked at the notepads and I thought, nah. Does that box say Pocky? Yes. Yes, it does. Oh my god. You saw that from there? Well, I would hate to ruin an upcoming Thrifty Foods, but I opened and tried 3 varieties of Pocky. But that video is probably a good, week and a bit or more off. I need to get back to the full-time editing, but yeah. There is a Pocky video to come. Looking around your office, the ladder isn't supposed to be in here. The ladder has not supposed to have been in here for a while, but the ladder is still here. For whatever reason. There's Gunpla boxes and collectible boxes behind me. This is all stuff that needs to be organized. I had a chair in here that I broke up yesterday. And that chair, all this stuff was on that chair. So that's all stuff that needs to be dealt with. That's why I'm kind of sitting in front of it. And then we got all the games to the side. Nightbot has a question. What is your favorite video game collectible or achievement? They're two completely different things. I guess my favorite... Let's go with my favorite video game achievement. In 007 Legends, there is a level based on Moonraker. And when you activate the zero gravity chamber, aka you go into 0G, it unlocks an achievement called 0G. That's my favorite achievement, is the 0G achievement in 007 Legends, because it's just a clever play on words. There's a glitch in Crazy Taxi I wish I recorded and uploaded to YouTube, but I went super high in the sky. It is an achievement to break a game like that, even if it was by accident. I'm just gonna skip to the next fight. Give New a head pat right now. I would love to! However, Rachel's more my type. How's it going, Oaz? The first category we had to pick was fighting game. Sushi's suggestion. So I picked Blazblue off my shelf. I have plenty of fighting games we could have picked from. We could have had Def Jam Icon. We could have had Persona 5 Arena. I picked Blazblue. And the problem with Blazblue is there is a lot of text.
Shut up. Go. Well, if you're going to... A super neato... Yeah.
And I'm not really following it. I kind of wish I'd picked arcade instead of story. Because there is a lot going on here. This has the same problem the story in Blazblue Cross Tag Battle has. Which, by the way, I think you turned up for that stream when I played Blazblue Cross Tag Battle. So thanks for being there. It has the same issue where there's just way too much talking. And I can't just go pause skip.
Telescopic eye. Yes, I have confirmed the.
Excellent work, New.
Hold up there. Ocean's natural route.
Now you can't be that dense. There'd be great treasure on that.
The story mode has no gameplay.
Hello.
If you do...
It's kind of like that. I had one fight.
For just a moment.
Silence! You fail to appreciate...
Like,
I'll wait until the next save point, which will be after the next fight,
Just leave it.
Captain,
I think.
Ever forward, ever onward.
Sis!
Well. Damn them.
So it would...
Nah, screw it.
A foolish...
Hell, we don't even.
Do we get to actually have a fight? So they're on two boats on the River Styx, ramming into each other.
It seems that both ships.
Oh no, sis!
Jin, what the hell were you thinking?
Oh, you're one to talk, brother.
I.
Who would have thought you'd use...
About that. I was told by those who shall remain nameless that it was.
So, let me get this straight.
Make no mistake, Mr. Hero. No, from now on you are Captain Jin of the HMS Nirvana. Lowly tuna fishing vessel.
Can you catch tuna in hell?
That's right, Captain Jin.
I, Captain Jin of the
They speak the truth. Once he learned that the captain of the HMS Nirvana...
Oh my god,
lost-
so much.
The
So much.
It is this.
Ba, 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 ba.
That's right.
Ba, 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 ba.
So-
Ba, 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 ba. If I wanted to watch a movie,
Okay.
can you tune a piano? Well, you can't tune a fish.
You know,
Then what do you...
Very well.
Every time that joke comes up, I remember an episode of Dragon Ball Z where I think Yamcha has to tell a joke to make King Kai laugh, and he tells
I cannot.
the tuna piano can't tune a fish joke, and he makes King Kai laugh. Save? Oh my god. Saving. Yay. I'm gonna switch to arcade, so I get to play as Rachel for a little while.
Please select your character.
Rachel.
Rachel Alucard.
Rachel. Rachel is my fave. Favechul. Lychee Fei Ling. I assume she's meant to be Chinese then. Lychee, maybe like ghost? Like lich? I mean, I'm just pulling this out of my ass. This is such a good-looking game, though. Like, for real.
You're no ordinary girl.
Oh, it gave her black hair. You know what? That's kind of Aiko-ish. I'll accept. It's not quite what I wanted. I must have pressed the wrong button. God forbid you press the A button to select in a fighting game. You have to press the X button.
Nago.
Oh, the princess!
How's this?
Oh my!
Well then.
Go. Electrica.
Deploy! Forward cross grab! No!
Is that it? Endure it. Endure it. Terrible. Chill. Not yet. Shame.
No way!
What do the triggers do in this game? Looks like they are another, like, button combination. Oh, RT is. Okay. So that's do the chair. I can shoot behind myself. That's interesting. What's your strategy for winning in multiplayer games? Distract the other player. And if it's GoldenEye, watch their screen. This has to be the most dog shit gameplay ever, and I can only apologize, OAS. 2 rounds? The story mode battles only have 1 round. How dare this fighting game that I paid £2 for have a shit ton of content in it? It's Arc System Works though. They don't release something incomplete. At least from my experience. There's probably an Arc System Works game that I haven't played that they've released that's like. It's like proximity mines. No. Yeah, a frog, why not? I kind of suck as Rachel. I feel like she's probably a very technical fighter. So the rockets in Diddy Kong Racing have like the stacking, so you can stack for 10. So it's a little bit different in DKR. You can have 1 rocket, you can have a homing rocket, or you can have 10 rockets. In some ways, having the homing rocket is better than having the 10 rockets. My favourite item in Diddy Kong Racing is probably ignoring the boost, because that's the obvious one. I would say the bubble. So if a racer gets caught in that, they're just stuck floating for a little while. So I save up for the bubble, and then I just drop that on the course.
Now, I hope you're ready. On your chest. I will judge your crimes.
Oh, she's cute. Tsubaki. Turkey. Drumstick. Yeah, I think I unlocked TT back in the day, but I didn't unlock Drumstick. No, I think it was the other way around. Drumstick is really easy to unlock. I think it was TT I didn't unlock. So Drumstick, is Makoto in this one? I don't think. I'll have to have a look at the characters. I'm not sure what RB does, but I'm impressed. Oh, I think I'm taunting against the CPU and it gives me that. I'm about to get it. There we go. Woo. So TT, you have to basically beat the time trial on every level. Drumstick, around about 3/4 of the way through the game, a frog will appear on the beach that has like a chicken, like whatever the flappy bit on the chicken is called. And if you run that over with your car, I think you can do it with a plane or a hovercraft as well, but run it over with your car, and that unlocks drumstick. So drumstick is fairly straightforward to unlock. TT requires you to get good at the time trials. Yes, that is the last of... Well, no, because I think Conker's Pocket Tales came out after Diddy Kong Racing. So it's the second to last appearance of Nice Conker. How are you doing that? Are they activating a special? Is the button combination? Does this game have a manual? It does have a manual. Is the button combination? Oh no. It is a button combination. Unique to each character. Of course it is. It's not System Works game.
So pathetic.
Ah! Arakune. With human characters, you kind of have an idea what they can and can't do based on their looks. This kind of character, impossible to tell. I have a question for Escape British in the chat. Hi, Nightbot. What's your favourite gaming peripheral or accessory?
Such a pain, but I'll play with you.
Is it boring to say the Xbox 360 controller? Like, I know it's a boring answer, but the Xbox 360 controller is kind of amazing. Okay, I'll give you a less boring answer. Guitar Hero controller. So that's a less boring answer. This is on beginner and I'm getting my ass kicked. Obviously I'm not a fighting game guy. Like, I've learned that button combination and that button combination. Let's have another frog.
Time up.
The Tony Hawk's board. Yeah. It wasn't a very good controller, but it was a very cool controller. I'll give it that. Does Ultra Kill's butt plug support count? Yes? I mean, if Rez's dildo support counts, then yes. Ultra Kill's butt plug counts. This fucker can turn invisible.
enjoyed myself a bit.
Rachel, bam!
The Tony Hawk's Ride and Shred games are not out of the realm of possibility for 360 degrees, but I would need to find them at a reasonable price. They've shot up so much now. When originally shops couldn't give them away. Then again, that's the situation I find myself in now with games like Persona 5 Arena and Wartech Senko no Ronde. Those were games that, like, game couldn't give away. They were 99p. And now, those games are worth a lot more. Sometimes that just happens. When you have a library of Xbox 360 games as large as mine, you see it both ways. I can't promise a playthrough, but on 360 degrees of boredom, I can promise you an hour. If you genuinely bought one with the sole purpose of me playing it, then I would probably be embarrassed into doing a full playthrough. Or at least trying. Yeah, the PC version of Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2. Lee Hiyori's Pro Skater. That's not what it's called, but I called it that because Lee Hiyori is the name of the lead singer of Finish Killing Liberty, who were the playable characters in that Korean version. If you search Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2 Korean or Lee Hiyori's Pro Skater, my video is the first thing that comes up for that, so I'm happy. You know, some big YouTuber will cover it one day in a video, and people will say, like, I never knew! And then the Escape Route British peeps will be like, you knew. Just trying to activate my special. Like, presumably there's, like, a button combination. Like, trying different things to see what will work. They're like a button combination? Maybe I can press like 2 buttons at once? They had my favourite Finish Killing Liberty song in that game, so I was happy. They had Forever Love, which is so good. Like, all these people who are obsessed with their Korean pop music, you know what? I shouldn't go down this path, because I know that Sushi is a based enjoyer of, you know, Twice and Blackpink and BTS and all that. All I'm going to say is, I am a Korean pop music fan for an era of Korean pop music that is long dead. What people love now is the idol-driven pop scene, and what I liked coming out of Korea was like the heavy metal scene, stuff like Nova Sonic, Finish Killing Liberty, rap like Drunken Tiger, basically anything that was in the Pump It Up games. I will fully admit that my taste in Korean pop music was fully decided by the Pump It Up series, by Andamira's Pump It Up series. Why don't you just get up and dance, man?
Oh, how disappointing. I suppose I was a fool.
I think I googled who was the lead singer of FinKL, and it said
Time we left. This fool has delayed us
Lee Hiyori. I'm like, okay.
Roger. Alrighty. I suggest you remain in repose for a time. You may find the altered perspective illuminating.
That's not very convincing coming from you, Princess.
Well, we've almost hit our magical hour. We might not get through arcade mode before I say, I've had enough. I'll try to get through the arcade mode. At least be arcade with one character. It would be shameful to switch game without. Either beating arcade or getting a game over.
Very funny!
Boa. It would be nice to have some Quan Boa. I think I might. Garlips at one point he was in a charity shop somewhere, and they had some Korean music CDs. I think one of them is a Kwon Boa, but I'm not sure which Kwon Boa it is, if it is. But I think there was a Kwon Boa amongst the CDs. Welcome. Ouch. Ouch. I am a surgeon! Wait, no, that's not House, is it? That's a different show. I know this move. Oh, you leave me alone. Iron Tiger. Faust isn't in this one. Oh, Faust. Faust isn't in this one. Oh, man, I love Faust. He's so cool.
Level 2, action!
Wait, Faust is Blazblue. I thought Faust was Guilty Gear. Unless there's like a crossover of series. Or I'm misremembering. Guilty Gear is like Testament, right? And Bridget and all that shit. Oh, Arakune. Yeah. He's Guilty Gear and Arakune is maybe this game's version of Faust. I do like Faust as a character design because, you know, you can't say someone with a bag over their head is an iconic character design until you see Faust and you're like, yeah, it can be. You know what? I have a favorite character in Guilty Gear. It's Ino. I think that probably surprises no one here. It's Ino.
Boring. I enjoyed myself a bit.
We're halfway through arcade mode.
I doubt I shall ever be able to fathom Kokonoa's taste in men.
Wow, Nightbot. They're not your socials, they're mine. I need to reduce how often Nightbot asks a question. I thought every 9 minutes would be great because it would give me something to talk about every 9 minutes. So it would keep me chatting and it would keep the chat invested. But 9 minutes might be too often. I'm not sure.
I'm gonna make you cry, Bunny Lee.
I might keep it
Oh yes.
for a couple of streams and see how it
The
goes.
wheel of fate is turning. Level 1, action!
Dead Spike!
Yeah, 9 minutes might be too often. Maybe 12 minutes. I've got it set on weird things. Like the question is like 9 minutes. The socials reminder is like 11 minutes or 12 minutes. So it's like a weird mix of different timings. To try and make it seem like Nightbot is a real person is what I'm sort of going for. Frogo! Yes! Froggo! Zap him! Zap him! Zap him!
George the 13th.
Go, Froggo!
Look at time.
Now.
It's okay. Woo! Clawed that back. You'll never fool me.
Rachel, win.
I'll never convince you Nightbot's a real person with the name Bot in its name.
Level 2, action.
That Oasis is too clever.
What now? George the 13th.
Go, Froggo! Stop killing my Froggo! Full for Froggo! Yes! Stop doing Ukemi when I knock you back. It's really annoying. Yes! Zap! That's definitely my highest damage dealing move that I know how to pull off. Go, Froggo! Okay. Time to think it's a real person. Where's the Rule 34? I am 100% convinced that Nightbot has Rule 34 out there already.
Rachel, win.
Chuck 95 with the Nan. It keeps coming back. It's the joke that keeps on giving, just like his Nan. Even in death, joke continues.
However,
Like his Nan.
if you will agree to spend the rest of your life as my slave, I may forgive you.
I used to wince at you telling that joke. Now I just lean into it. Yo, it's Taukaka! It's the sexy cat. If I lose, you know what? It's the sexy cat. Yo, TB! AC6. Armored Core 6. Ace Combat 6. Assassin's Creed 6. In Anal Colon 6.
I hope you're better than my last partner.
There is a huge amount of the internet that wants to fuck this cat.
Development is turning.
And I mean, I don't
Level 1,
blame them, you know?
Counter.
It's totally understandable.
Maybe another time. George, what are you doing? Take this.
Counter.
Take care of it. Take care of it.
Counter.
Maybe another time. Now. In. Take this. Now. What? Sword Iris.
Pussycat! Frog! Pussycat meet frog!
George the 13th.
Pussycat meet frog! Ah.
Maybe another time. That was an attack. What?
Obviously, I could do something with these rods, and I haven't figured it out yet. Maybe they act like a lightning rod if I activate a frog on them. Oh no! Great.
Maybe another time. Maybe another time.
Go in.
You still want to play?
Just!
Rachel.
Wow, that was close. What's a game that always brings back nostalgic memories for you.
Level 2. Action.
Ooh, beautiful Katamari. Definitely. I'm gonna give you another one. Puyo-Da on the Dreamcast. I remember burning a copy of that to a CD-ROM and playing it on my Sega Dreamcast. I was sat there with a tub of ice cream and some fucking Smarties. I was playing it on a CRT TV in like 2001 or 2. I was like, fuck yeah, this is the life. Little did I know, life peaked then. Hey, Froggo! Why don't you come this way? Kaka? Oh.
Don't come near me. Now. What are you doing? Now. George the 13th.
Yeah!
Maybe
That.
we'll meet again.
Tetris. Got a command for that. Got a Tetris command. How do I do it?
It seems you are still
think-
full of
don't we?
fun and vigor, but I'm
Yeah,
already
there we
quite tired. Guy, go entertain her in my stead.
Got a command for that. 7. 2016. Yeah. A11. Round 7. That was Puyo Puyo Tetris in 2016. A Tetris off at some point. I have something Tetris to do actually on live stream. I have a Tetris jigsaw
Lambda
puzzle.
11, an imitation causality weapon. I've no business with you just now. Come out, Kokonoe.
Are you here to get in my way, Rachel?
Come now, Kokonoe. Should I not be asking you the same question? What do you mean by this? Surely you cannot think to defeat him with this toy.
This is the way I work.
The way you work? A rather crude way, if I may say so. Your methods are haphazard at best, and before long they will return to haunt you.
You think I haven't figured that out? Give me a little credit.
Then may I assume you have no intention of backing down?
Do you even need to ask?
Why must you insist on entering the realm of the gods?
Entering? No, you don't get it. I'm trying to bring those bastards down to the
Welcome.
level of us mortals.
Omomushi. Hoping you're having a good day. Attempting to.
No,
Thank you very much for being here and making the day just a little bit better.
perhaps I was too kind. Very well.
At the end of this arcade mode, we will switch to the next game. We will once again spin the wheel of 360 degrees of boredom, and we'll see what we get.
Rachel!
The wheel of fate is turning. Level 1. Action.
Divine field. Shut up. Maybe another time. Shut up.
Gosh.
Maybe another time. Party. What? Not with me.
Oh no. I suck at this.
Go. Don't come near me. Don't come near me.
Don't come near me. Don't come near me. It's funny. That's what Twin-tailed girls say when I get close. They say, don't come near me, and I'm calling the police, and I told you I'd get a restraining order. Froggo! Save me, Froggo! Yes! Froggo! Well timed, well executed Froggo. Froggo! Yes! Froggo! At it again with the white vans. Oh, blocking that time. You minx. Yeah, those price increases are the reason why I'm going back to my Xbox 360 library. And because there's so many brand new experiences to have that, you know, I've not had yet. This is the second Blazblue game I've ever played. I typically don't, so, you know, this... Going through my 360 collection is a good excuse to just fire up a game like this and see what it's like. The great thing about physical is that it's there. Microsoft can't take this away from me. You know, Arc System Works can't take this copy of the game away from me. That's the great part. I own this forever. It's mine. I don't have to lease it out. Yeah, Xbox 360's retro. Like I've said before, I don't really want it to break. Oh, I made a pumpkin appear. How did I do that? What does that do? What does the pumpkin do?
Maybe another time. George the 13th.
Shut it!
Gotcha! Win! Win! Don't come near me.
Oh.
You see? All too easy. This child is but another doll. A marionette animated by your own...
I think PS3 is technically retro as well. I hate to admit it.
Did I fail to make myself...
You have a Mister! Oh, nice! I thought about it. For Sega Saturn, I'm still happy with emulation, because emulation has gotten so good recently. I do have a Sega Saturn, but one day I'd like to get an ODE for it. But that shit's too expensive, even though there are Chinese copies of the ODEs now. They're a lot cheaper. So I could do it. But, you know, Sega Saturn, video adapter or upscaler, get my FrameMeister out of storage, set that up. Or chuck a Saturn CHD compressed hard drive into RetroArch and go. It's like, which one? But for 360, PS3, I love to play physical. And Nintendo Wii as well, unless I have a good reason to emulate, for example, to map motion controls to a controller, I'd much rather play on the real hardware with a Wii. It's Mr. Emulate. It's FGPA, so it's not quite emulation. It's
you should not be here.
It's sort of real hardware in a sense.
What on earth is going on here?
The Mister is kind of like a middle ground.
Of the Azure? What do they mean by the eye? I don't understand.
It's real hardware parts. It's reading a real cartridge.
There's no going back.
Yeah.
Very well. Fight me then. Fight me and
the CRT filters, I've tried them. They're nice as a novelty, but I've never been a CRT filter kind of guy. I'm one of those boring people, right? I will play retro games with crispy, pixel-perfect artwork. What question has Nightbot given us? If I could meet any celebrity, who would it be, and what would I ask them? My answer to that always used to be Elon Musk. Back when I was working at Wilco, people would say, "Who would you have at your dinner table?" I'd be like, "Yeah, I'd share a dinner table with Elon Musk." Not so much nowadays, but you know, I think it still would be my answer. Like, just to understand his thought process, you know. Steve Wozniak. Scott Wozniak, yes. I'd love to meet Scott the Woz. Scott the Woz, Vinny Vinesauce. Vinny Vinesauce? Why don't you get electrified by my electric frog? Electric frog! Electric frog! Scarlett Johansson. Understandable. At Panwell, we used to work with someone I thought looked like Scarlett Johansson. Very pretty lady. But she already had a boyfriend in her home country, so there's no point pursuing her. Scott the Woz famous, yeah? I'd say Scott the Woz is famous. I suppose it depends how you, like, what you consider famous, right? Like, famous to me, like, might not be famous to the general person. Like, if you ask the person on the street who Scott the Woz is, most people probably won't know, right, who that is. But if you ask a gamer who Scott the Woz is, they're highly likely to at least have heard of the guy, right? I would say that makes them a celebrity. Like, most gamers have probably heard of Guru Larry, right? So, you know, most gamers have probably heard of Larry Fundy Jr. That's another person I'd love to meet. I think there is a higher chance of that happening because he's a Brit, and he's, you know, connected in all these retro gaming circles. You know, I'm connected with Retro Revisited, and, you know, Retro Revisited knows Larry, so it's all closely knit. There's a good chance that I could meet someone like Guru Larry or Ashen or someone like that, Stuart Ashen. And I'd love to.
Yes.
What are you trying to say? What? That I thought our colleague who looked like Scarlett Johansson was very attractive? Yes. That's what I was trying to say. Is Taylor Swift famous? Yeah. True. I don't think there's any YouTuber that is Taylor Swift famous. Not even Mr. Beast I would call Taylor Swift famous. That ERB dude, I would ask him some questions. Ask away.
I was just... Only your eyes can find the path to Amaterasu. It lies somewhere in the boundary. Hidden.
Stop that! I'm just a normal human. I can't do anything like that.
Ray Coates level famous. Yeah, I would say Ray Coates is maybe the same level of, like, Scott the Woz famous. If there is that one famous... It's a VTuber. Gargura. What's everyone's thoughts on the PC Engine or TurboGrafx 16? I think the PC Engine is a very nice looking console, like game visuals. You'd want to meet Senzawa, so we're meeting the same person. Allegedly. I think PC Engine games look lovely, but sort of internally, they're very much still NES games. So I find a lot of the games themselves to be very sort of basic and uninteresting to play from a gameplay point of view. However, some of the CD-ROM games are very elaborate, and of course, it has the second best Castlevania game of all time on the PC Engine 16. You've also got Rennie Blaster on PC Engine CD, which is so good. Rennie Blaster, Dracula X, Chino Rondo, they're good. And then, of course, you've got a really solid version of Puyo as well. Puyo. Cotton, yes. So that version of Cotton has like the best soundtrack of all the Cotton games. Bomberman on the TurboGrafx. Yes, 93 and 94 are pretty good on TurboGrafx. I like both of those.
I'd sooner die than accept praise from the likes of you.
Loses a little of the impact when you can't die.
What manner of pathetic plot has that worm-eaten lump of meat you call a brain disgorged this time?
Well,
this guy's got like an Ichimaru Gin with green hair going on. Final Lap Twin. That does not ring a bell. I'll have to look that up. I know a lot of the sort of main obvious titles. So like the stuff everybody knows, like Air Zonk, the Bonk games, and then I've played a couple of sort of weird things on TurboGrafx. There's what's the name of that game where you play like a triangular thing and you shoot heads?
So, the Azure Grimoire is yours.
It has some like really vague basic name, and at the end of the game it tells you to do your homework and take a bath. What's the name? I can't remember the name of the game. And I've also played Toilet Kids on TurboGrafx, which is an experience and a half. Oh my god, this guy can pull me in. Pull me under, pull me under, pull me under. Get hit by my frog. Wait. You can suck my health? No, you don't do... No, you don't pull out an SNK boss right at the end of the fucking game. How am I meant to beat that? Something Attack is the name of the game on PC Engine. Summer Assault. That's it, Summer Assault. That game is weird. It tells you to take a bath and do your homework when you beat it. Hey! Kong's Nuts. Is Kong's Nuts here? Wasn't Kong's Nuts showing up on the restream show? Ah, there we go. Sup Duders. Sup Kong. So how am I meant to beat this guy when he's got like a barrier that sucks my health? Hazama Continuum Shift Strategy. $13 years ago. This game is 13 years old. Fuck, I feel old. Let's specify arcade. Play safe until you find an opening. Hazama in this version just loves to stand there and charge his Jasset's stance, but end up doing nothing. It's a huge opening for a B&B combo. I have no idea what that is. So the answer is get good. So when I lose this... ERB, what's your opinion on the importance of video game music? What kind of question is that, Nightbot? Come on. Don't be dumb. Get zapped! You fucking son of a bitch.
Oh, the princess! Get back here! Endure it! Can't keep up! Can't keep up! Just roll over! Terrible! Get back here! Ready?
Terrible.
Neo Geo had great everything. I'm sure bad Neo Geo games exist, but even stuff I don't like Dragon Tiger Gate and Dragon Tiger Gate? Magician Lord, even stuff like that I really did not like, has great music and great graphics. So like,
Terrible.
Why can't my frog just electrocute this guy? It's alright. I said I will play until I get game over. I just wasn't expecting the final boss of this game to have a ridiculous, like, auto heal. It's frustrating. Like, if you're not good at combos, you're not going to defeat him. Alas. I do not beat arcade mode because the final boss is a joke. We're going to be switching. I'm glad that that is a rule across all fighting games, that if you mash buttons, the countdown will go down. Fuck this game. We're going to move on. We're going to be spinning the wheel again. Ladies and gentlemen, the wheel of 360 degrees shall be spun. Just load that up. Bring that over to the correct page. Quick, check the character select, quick. Ah! The wheel briefly disappears. So question, how good is custom OG Xbox compat on an RGH console? It's bad. It's bad. Outside of the games that Microsoft specifically allowed, most of them run shit. The main one that I tried and I was really disappointed by was Dance Dance Revolution Ultra Mix. Punch Girl. What, Makoto? Okay, we'll have a look at Makoto. We'll see if Makoto's in the game. So what are you doing now, ERB? I'm checking to see if Makoto is in the game, so Oaz can have peace of mind.
Please select your character.
It doesn't appear like it. How complicated is Blazblue? I want to die. It was absolutely miserable. Can't you play OG Xbox in dev mode on a Series X? Through an emulator, maybe? Like, maybe there's a port of Senior? I don't know, I'm just spitballing. Right? It's time to spin the wheel of 360 degrees! It would be nice if I actually got a mouse cursor. Oh, it is supposed to capture my cursor. My cursor, suit cursor. Here we go. Are you ready? Let's spin the wheel! First person in the chat to give me a number. Any number. I'll take the very first one. 5. Okay. So we could pick a game that is a 5th entry in a series, or we could pick a game where the spine code ends in a 5. No, not that one. No, not that one. No, not that one. You can't choose. No, not that one. Oh dear. Well, it's the first one I looked at and I said, no, not that one. Okay. 12 hours later. This game has been chosen because its spine code ends in the number 5. I know for a fact this game is shite. Let's go! Woo, woo, woo. It's nice to have you here, Owamushi. Last played this game on another console. I know. You didn't see Mochi appear. Mochi appeared when you showed up. I click Mochi every time you appear. For the first time in a stream. If that was really Soul Calibur 5. Soul Calibur 5
Anytime,
I have.
Anywhere. ABC. Start here.
But I think the characters I've got saved on my USB stick are designed to be used with the Newt mod. And therefore would display incorrectly. Subtitles on, special effects. Good, there's subtitles. What's with these homies dissing my girl? Why do they gotta? The menus are shit. My brother in Christ. This game is shit. This game is dog shit.
I got it, yeah. You'll see it soon enough. I just need to get home. Look, I can't talk now. I gotta go.
You can tell the era of this, right?
Excuse me?
It tells us we can watch Lost on Sky One. And the Sky One logo
Ladies and gentlemen,
Sir.
pilots turn on the fasten seat
is
belts.
really, really
Return to
old.
your seats with your seatbelts fastened.
What's a hobby you've always wanted to try but haven't yet? Sex?
Sir, you need to run.
Oh, this game's slightly loud. There we go. A little bit louder game. I might have to lower it on the Elgato as well. Some games are just like naturally louder than others. Super sticker. Whoa! Did you give a super sticker? It's amazing. Yeah, look. Why didn't we get a notification for that? Notifications are definitely turned on. Thank you very much for supporting. Super appreciated. I think maybe the alerts are just slow. We did in YT chat. Yeah, but there's meant to be like one that displays... Huh. Oh, I see what you mean now. Mochi didn't appear when Owamushi subscribed. Right, with you. Yeah, I think what I need to do is, like, change one thing in the URL, and then change that one thing in the URL back. And that should refresh it. Furthermore, I want to make sure we get these notifications that we give thanks where thanks is due. So I'm gonna do that. Thankfully, I can just log into Streamlabs and replay an alert, so it's not an issue. I want to make sure that we get the appreciation for that. Okay, take care, Owood. Thank you very much for stopping by. Appreciate it. Let's get these alerts up to show our appreciation. There we go. We also had a subscription today from 3D Plastic Fantasy.
Very funny!
I think we did see that one. And we had a follow on Kick.
Very funny!
Just want to make sure that all these are acknowledged, because I expect it to work automatically, and then if it doesn't, you know, one monitor is completely taken up by the Xbox 360 gameplay, so if I don't catch it, it's so easy to miss things. I crash landed in that. How am I not dead? Spoilers. Man, I love these PS2 ass Xbox 360 games. The zooming ass and this is very, very funny. Far Cry. You know what? Ubisoft game? Sure. I can see it. Tell us more about them.
Am I seeing ghosts?
Oh boy. The game is shit, but is the TV show it's based on any good? There are people that will tell you Lost is a good show. I haven't watched Lost. Lost wasn't on my radar when Lost was around. Lost was allegedly a good show, and then it had an ending that was rough. As Kong says, very similar to how Game of Thrones is. Game of Thrones is allegedly a good show, and then has a bad ending, and, you know.
I'm fine. I just need to be alone. Please just go away.
Please just go away.
What's wrong? You look fine to me. You probably hit your head in the crash. I don't know, and I can't help you find it right now. Look, here's some water. Now please, leave me alone.
Is she hiding something from me?
While taking pictures in flashbacks. Oh boy, flashback sequences? Just like in the show. It ended up getting to the point where these people were all on the same plane together. They all knew each other. They all had relationships with each other outside of being on the plane. And what I know about Lost is that they kept adding new characters somehow, so they had to find ways to make sure other people were on the plane in new seasons. And what year was this released? I think this was 2008. 2008 Rad Game Tools, 2008 Ubisoft, yeah. Oh, wait.
Is she hiding something from me?
Right, I need to have both faces in view.
Way out of focus. Is she hiding something from me?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was it.
So it's a cool mechanic. Like, I'll give it that. This is a cool mechanic.
Can I offer you some water?
Do you have juice?
Not here, but I'll make sure you get some during the flight.
Let's go, sweetheart.
She was on the plane with someone. It kind of reminds me of how Under the Dome, based on Stephen King's book, how Under the Dome in Season 2 adds a bunch of characters, and then in Season 3 adds a bunch of characters. The amount of space the show takes place in is not increasing. Everybody is trapped under an invisible glass dome. Right? So they literally can't add places. So they had to come up with excuses. Oh, these people were sitting indoors and they had their doors locked and they had no idea that a dome came down. Like, they had to do stuff like that. It's a shame. Season 1 of that show was so good, and then I lost interest. If I could have any gaming setup, what would it look like? A projector with 0 milliseconds lag against a massive wall, theater wall, Guitar Hero. That's what I'd have. Talk to the flight attendant. Take a photo of the flight attendant. Look at the flight attendant. Offer to kiss the flight attendant. That is an incredibly nice looking flight attendant. I'm getting punished by Xbox Live. Why is Nightbot sentient? Nightbot is hooked up to pull questions from a paste bin. The idea is to keep me talking about things. So if there's a moment, if there's a lull in me talking, every 9 minutes, and so I'm probably going to increase it to like 13 or 14 minutes, but every 9 minutes, Nightbot asks me a question. And that way, it gives me something to talk about if I'm not talking, you know. Like if I forget to say something.
I could use a whiskey. And you can tell me what that's all about.
Yeah.
It's very exciting. We have a fugitive on board today.
Have a fugitive on board today.
In safe hands. Now, I'll be right back with that.
She's in safe hands.
And don't forget to fasten your seatbelt. Shall I stow your camera and laptop before takeoff?
Ho ho ho. Flight attendant, you can stow away on my lap. That doesn't make any sense. Keep us in handcuffs. Mm-hmm.
Convict.
HD solution. They're actually remarkably available now.
Don't worry. I won't tell anyone about the handcuffs.
What handcuffs?
The ones you were wearing on the plane.
Thought you couldn't remember anything. What do you say we keep this between you and me?
Deal. If you agree to help me.
Deal.
You know the way to the crash site?
I saw a dog around here. It must have been on the plane. Maybe it can lead you there.
You're
getting a retro tink.
There's a marshal I'm trying to avoid.
I'll just take a regular tink, to be honest. I'll take a retro twink. I'll take a regular twink. Oh my god. Follow the dog closely. Okay. Yeah, boy.
Slow down. Here, boy. Wait up. Slow down. Wait up. Here, boy.
I love that fur shader. Did I really call her Twiggers? I could bring back the Catgirl incentive. It's an option. Yeah, so that wasn't that long ago. That was in, I think, October of 2023. I had just been made redundant at Wilco, or I think I was just about to be made redundant. So I said, I'll have to come up with ways to get people to spend money on streams. I know, I'll dress up as a cat.
Have you seen my boy, Walt? Not now, man. Walt! I don't know what happened. 1 minute we're bound for LA, the next minute, this.
That was long, no.
I've never met
No,
you, man.
it wasn't.
Look, I can't talk right now.
Yes, Chuck was the one who donated for me to wear cat ears.
We're lost. That's where.
And I like speaking a lisp. I'm a cat girl. Like, I'm really excited to play Rayman Legends. Rayman Origins? Yeah.
The plane crashed.
Oh, it's fat long hair guy.
Dude, our plane just crashed on a deserted island. We all need help.
He's a smart ass.
I'm cursed, man. It's all my fault. We're screwed. That's where we are. No.
He doesn't know me. Wayman Wedgens. Was that... I think that may well be how I said it. I'm not sure. Something like that. Wayman Origins? I think it was Wayman Origins, I think, was what I said.
The fuel tank is ruptured. I need you to stop the leak before the whole thing explodes. You understand?
Fuel tank
Now
is
go.
ruptured?
Yes, I told you. You need to stop that fuel leak before the whole plane goes up in flames. See that section near the jungle? The fuel leak's there. Move! I don't know. Listen, we need to help these people. We'll figure that out later. Right now, get to the plane. No, but I need you to help with that fuel leak.
One track mind. It's always the fuel leak with you. Fuel leak. It's all you want to talk about. This is rough. I don't know how long I can keep playing this, guys.
Be careful. This whole plane could blow any second. You need to redirect the fuel before the sparks ignite everything. And hurry.
Redirect the fuel. Okay. This game is so wooden. Yep. What's your opinion on remastered versions of old games?
We need to think of
They make old games more accessible to new audiences. But they have been used by companies as a way to make a quick buck. I'll release a remaster of a game that's already available on the same platform, The Last of Us.
We won't be anywhere unless you redirect that fuel leak.
I need to redirect the fuel.
Son, this is no time to talk.
How to do it.
If you're smart, you hold on to those. You need to redirect the fuel before the
How do I
sparks
redirect
ignite
the sparks?
everything. And hurry.
Did he tell me? Need to find an electrical panel. Is that this? Ah. Oh, that's right. This game has fuse puzzles, doesn't it? $35. I see.
Nice work, son. Look out! The wing's breaking apart.
What are the achievements like in this, and how long did I play it before in the past? I played it far enough to get 4 achievements. Prevent the fuel leak from igniting. Yeah. 2009. Complete episode 1. Discover all the memories in flashback 2. Huh. So I played a little ways in.
Good job with the fuel leak. You saved a lot of lives. Name's Jack.
Wish I could introduce myself, but I can't remember my name or my past. It's all gone.
The guy in the grey hair looked like Robbie Williams. Maybe? It's not him, though.
I don't see any signs of head injury. I'd say you're suffering from amnesia brought on by the crash.
Do you know me? Maybe you saw me on the plane?
Afraid not. But try finding your stuff. Luggage, carry-ons, anything that could help trigger
It's Johnny
your memory.
Lost. It is Johnny Lost, because he's not in the main show. This is original the character. Jack suggested I try to find personal items around the crash site.
the memory. There's wreckage scattered all over the beach. There was some turbulence. I looked back and saw the plane snap apart. Next thing I know, I blacked out.
How does he remember personal items? So our character has amnesia, but he knows that he's a photographer because he's already had that memory come back. We gain it piecemeal over the course of this game.
The pilot announced that we were heading back to Fiji. That's all I know. A few of us are going to search for the cockpit.
I think they're all loving angels because I guess spoilers for an old TV show. I know what the ending of Lost is.
No, but try finding your personal stuff. Luggage, carry-on bags.
It's limbo. They all died on that plane. They all died on that plane, baby. It's limbo. ERB, how could you spoil this old television show I'm never gonna watch? That you may be misremembering anyway. I remember the rules, but I can't remember ever playing. So it could be Robbie. It... I suppose? He doesn't look very monkey-like, though. From the movie that came out last year, we can pretty much ascertain that Robbie Williams looks like a monkey. This guy doesn't look like a monkey. So he can't be Robbie Williams. Dobby Billiards. Okay, yeah, sure. Dobby Billiards. Coconut. It's worth $2. We've really got a trading system in this. Hey, it's Criminal!
Hey, you. Still having trouble remembering? It's weird, isn't it? I'm trying to forget who I am. You're trying to remember.
Don't talk to me, Criminal.
I found a backpack out in the jungle near the spot we met. I put it at the far end of the camp with some other luggage.
Robbie Williams would be much easier to find in a game like Resident Evil. If,
I knew the tail was gone, but
if he had pulled all his skin off, like in the Rock DJ video.
Then we ended up here. Feels like we're in the middle of nowhere. I don't know. I haven't seen him since we crashed. And I hope I never do again. I'm sure they're coming.
Examine suitcase. JoJo Siwa keeps coming up as a topic. I'm gonna have to play the JoJo Siwa game at some point. I have it on Xbox. Yes, they released the JoJo Siwa game on Xbox One. The dude bro shooter FIFA gamer console has a JoJo Siwa game.
제발 저리 가세요.
Cute.
혼자 있고 싶다고 했잖아요. 남편이 보고 있을지도 몰라요.
Any Koreans in the chat want to translate?
아니에요. 전 당신을 만난 적이 없어요.
There was a JoJo Siwa game? Yes. On Xbox One.
비행기가 흔들리기 시작했어요.
And possibly Steam. I think there was at some point
우리는 땅으로 떨어지기
a
시작했고.
bundle? Yeah, I got it on Steam as well. I got it on Steam and I got it on Xbox. Oh wow, it looks bad. Oh my god! If I knew it looked like this, I would have played it already! Got to imagine cartoony JoJo Siwa on one side. A star with blushing underneath its eyes and a cute mouth. Starry. OM gosh, are you JoJo Siwa? I cannot believe it. I'm a huge fan. Meeting you is a dream come true. Oh my god, there is a dialogue system. And you talk to baseballs and stars Oh my god, there is a spaceship minigame. And it's all set to JoJo Siwa's music. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. We need to play the JoJo Siwa game at some point.
모르겠어요.
Ne is Korean for yes. Anyo means no. Okay.
Keep moving, Scruffy. I ain't interested.
Keep moving, Scruffy. Okay, Brad Pitt.
Yeah, see that big-ass plane sticking out of the sand? Try looking there.
What's the most underrated video game you've ever played? Woo! Sonic the Hedgehog 2006.
We need to start thinking survival. Instead, we got a doctor
What?
wasting medicine on folks who ain't got a chance. Ain't no room for bleeding hearts now.
Alex Kidd in Miracle World. Interesting, because I think Chuck95 is an Alex Kidd fan as well.
How in the hell should I know?
Yep.
You best brush up on your Lord of the Flies there, Ralphie. Rescue ain't coming. Well, ain't you the lucky one? I'm from Armpit, Alabama. Any more dumbass
Armpit.
questions? Don't know, don't care. Me? I'm the guy who's about to put his boot up your butt if you don't stop asking questions.
He seems friendly. I like Sawyer. Right, so my bag is in the jungle, they said. Gonna collect these coconuts. Right on cue. Yeah? You streamed it a little while ago. That's why I remember it. Salmon backpack. That's mine. Looks like somebody rifled through it. Hello.
Where is the camera?
Where is the camera? Wow.
Where is the camera?
Look, somebody is being attacked.
I'm going to destroy that photo. Then I'm going to kill you.
We took a photo that he didn't like. G-Police. Yeah, G-Police is good from what I remember. He's just trying to stop his nudes from getting out. There was an entire mission in Call of Duty Black Ops 6 dedicated to that. Well, when I say it was an entire mission, I am exaggerating. There was a mission that you could complete 3 ways, and one of them was to threaten to release some salacious photographs.
I don't see any signs of head injury. I'd say you're suffering from amnesia brought on by the crash.
Puyo Puyo Tetris. Oh, fuck yeah, yeah. Don't like to lose whole evenings. Yeah.
I'm going to destroy that photo.
I know that feeling.
Then I'm going to
I
kill
wake up and I'm like, oh, I live streamed for 4 hours. How did that happen? It's always the way. This is the way. I'll adjust the frequency of those questions, I think, in future. 9 minutes is a bit too frequent. Maybe about... Not double it. Maybe like every 14 minutes. What am I bending down for? Wow, Nightbot. Ugh. Want to take my trainers off. I've had them on almost all day. It's getting to a point in the day now where my feet are swelling up. I know, that's fun. Don't get old, kids.
Monster.
Whew. Yeah, I've sat before and done most of the story mode in one sitting. Just because Puyo Tetris is that good. Who'd have thought combining two fantastic puzzle games back to back would make for a great video game? You're not old, you're retro. Aww. Thank you! Hello, Claire.
The guy with amnesia, right? Jack told me about you. I'm Claire.
Oh, she's pregnant. Never mind. I'm not interested.
No, I'm sorry, I haven't. But Kate and some others found another part of the plane. Maybe it's there? I don't know, and I do not want to find out. Now everyone's been even more protective of the pregnant girl. We have to be. I can't have this baby now. Not alone on this island.
Is she really pregnant, or is she pretending to? Is there a football under there? Oh, I didn't keep the coconuts into the next chapter. Boo. Oh, was that an Australian accent? Oh, I can't hear it, mate. The game sound is very low. To avoid. Hello, Sawyer.
Hey, champ, you plug your brain hole yet?
Forever pregnant in the afterlife. No, I hadn't thought of it that way.
Maybe, but this is a trade and barter system. What do you got for me? Maybe it was a polar bear. How the hell should I know?
Imagine being the unborn baby. Oh my god. Oh my god, why would you, Kong?
All I saw was some
Don't unborn babies like automatically go to heaven or something?
How in the hell should I know?
Forever unborn. I don't want to be forever unborn.
On board? Why don't you mind your own memories, nosy? Yeah, you came to the right place.
Yeah.
I'm here all day.
Hey, stranger.
It's Kate the criminal.
Look any worse for wear?
Forever unborn by ERB. Oh, brother, this game stinks. Is that a vote to switch game?
You might want to try the cockpit in the jungle, but watch yourself.
If it's a vote to switch game, we'll spin that wheel again.
Getting past Jack. He's not letting anyone out there.
I'm hoping for ERB's choice.
I didn't see it. Too busy running for my life. I don't know where we are, but I've never heard anything like that thing before. I saw that guy in the terminal before we left. He was looking for
Well, I need to work out how to save.
That someone was you.
Because I might come back to this one with an achievement guide.
We found it a few
Maybe
miles
not
from
on
the
stream.
beach.
Maybe
You
on
see some
stream.
plane
I don't know.
wreckage.
We'll find
Just
out.
follow that and you
But
should find it.
I'll come back to it at some point with an achievement guide. It auto saves. Okay, cool. The game would be cool if I could ask the Korean lady if she loves Fin KL. She'd probably like, why are we on this desert island? I'm miserable and life sucks. Ah, why are you talking to me about pop music? That hasn't been relevant for 1 billion years. Disc makes a nice coffee coaster. Come on, this disc has 1,000 gamer score waiting to be acquired. That's what makes this valuable. Hey, check it out. Back when Xbox 360 game collecting was dirt cheap. Most of my games came from when Xbox 360 collecting was dirt cheap. Alright, 360 degrees selection wheel. We will once again What's the first video game you ever played? That's a boring question. I refuse to answer. All right. It is time to spin the wheel once again. The first game I played was probably Thomas the Tank Engine on the Commodore Amiga. I'm hoping for ERB's choice. Oh, it's type genre once again. First person who isn't sushi to post a genre or type of game in the chat. Not sushi, because sushi picked fighting at the beginning of the stream. Sushi picked at the beginning of the stream. Adventure. Adventure. 2 adventures. Okay. What counts as an adventure? Maybe, just maybe, £5. Now that doesn't mean I paid £5 for this game. What it means is that I spent £5 in this transaction. So it's a Level Up Games receipt, so it doesn't indicate how much things were. But I might have paid £5 for this game specifically. I would have been, let's put it this way, I would have been happy to pay £5 for this game. Means he pounded 5 guys. Oh my god. Adventure, did someone say? This is a Zelda clone, by the way. Chuck! You promised you wouldn't tell anyone! Oh boy, I love these options. So many options. I take it subtitles are by default then, and can't be turned off? Nightbot, that is a very good suggestion. I think people should.
I'm soaked. I knew sleeping outside was a bad idea, but Jake was being a total dunk about it.
Wasn't expecting it to be sprites. Sprites on a 3D background. That's cool.
Jake!
I know this got like a port to 3DS.
Finn!
Whoa! Jake? Is that you?
I'm sending a message to your mind. Can you hear me, buddy?
Yeah, man. Where'd you go? This is freaking me out a little.
I'm close, but it's dark. It's so dark, Finn. You should save me. Yep, I'm in some trouble
Your
here.
advanced game was F-Zero something. Oh, Maximum Velocity, yeah. Mario Kart DS. Killer Instinct. I don't remember what your first Mega Drive game was. Probably Eternal Champions. That's everybody's first Mega Drive game. My first Mega Drive game was James Pond 2. First Sega Saturn game was Sega Rally. My first Saturn game was Resident Evil. First Dreamcast game was Sonic Adventure, Soul Fighter, and Rayman 2. For me, it was Sonic Adventure.
I'm coming, Jake. Wherever you are. Can you see any clues? Are there clues nearby?
First PS1 game was Tekken 3. My first PS2 game was Theme Park World. My brother got Devil May Cry because he was 2 years older than me, so he was slightly more mature. I got Theme Park World.
I can smell something, almost like I'm north of you.
Okay, I'm northing it up.
Okay, this is legit. I like this already.
Jake, this might take longer than I thought. There's like a bunch of monsters. Oh no, Jake, are you there? No, I was too late.
Huh? What? Oh, right. I'm okay for now. What were you saying
Theme
about
Park
monsters?
World was fine, but like in terms of PS2, like in hindsight, I'd have had something like a bit more actiony. We're talking about what, like an 11-year-old playing Theme Park World and being, I'm so confused by this because my brain hasn't evolved far enough to understand management sims. So yeah.
They're all over. I'm in some kind of monster forest.
I would just sit there for hours having to input every pause the game button cheat.
Just attack them, dude. Use your grass sword.
All right, yeah. I can swing the grass sword if I hit the X button.
See? Now slice those monster buns.
I'm surprised this got a boxed release.
Sweet.
Like, this strikes me as the kind of thing that might be like an Xbox Live Arcade like digital tile.
Treasure this.
Like, it doesn't seem like retail release quality.
Whoa.
Schmells.
I think so. My memory's pretty hazy.
Dark Cloud. Yeah,
but...
Dark Cloud I would have enjoyed a lot more. Jack and Daxter I would have enjoyed a lot more as like a first game.
Oh, that's right. I'm inside that castle somewhere. Look for a hidden passage or something.
Oh, they're like those enemies from Legend of Zelda that if you hit them with your sword and they're zapping it hurts you.
Mixing it up.
That's very Link to the Past.
Jake, be down. No, I can't, Jake. Oh, Glob.
Nah, that's fine.
What? No.
Seriously, I'm in your pocket. Try hitting RT.
It's in my pocket.
Boom! See? I'm a shield now. I can block certain enemy attacks and push away hazardous objects.
Ridge Racer 4. Oh, Reiko... I'm going to get this so wrong. Reiko Nanase. How did I do? Let's go. Ridge Racer Lady. Reiko Nagase. I said Nanase. Oh, come on. I was like one letter off. That's pretty fucking good from memory.
Yep. Hey, try using me.
Oh, Link's Awakening. Look at that. It's like the urchins in Link's Awakening. Dun dun da 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 dun 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 da 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 dun dun da 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 dun 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 dun. Da 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 da. Yeah, that's cool. I used to fancy her, but unfortunately her face was based on that blood. I've heard an urban rumor along the lines of her likeness being based on the director of Ridge Racer. I don't know if it's true or not, but that's what I've heard. If you could live in any video game world, which one would you choose? Now, Matthew, this is a family stream. Go on, ERB. I'll just pick one at random then. I will pick an adult visual novel at random. All right. No. YouTube will complain. They're too young. What's it called? Ayoru Yoshi? Ayori Aoshi. There was a video game based on that, so I'm just gonna say that because there's a beautiful lady in it. Literally any video game world with beautiful ladies that a character interacts with. If you want less of a cop-out answer, Tekken?
Yeah, that was totes messed
Yeah,
up.
DOA, Tekken, you know, one of those. There's a lot of beautiful women.
Because I forgot why Princess Bubble
You know, if I lost a bit of weight and I got a scar on my face, I would look exactly like Dragunov, Sergei Dragunov from Tekken. What I need is like the scar. I got the long hair, get some muscle, fake scar, Sergei Dragunov. Yeah.
Oh no, you too?
Final Fantasy VII would be a fun world to live in as well.
Attention, I guess. I was hoping you were listening.
Nope. Was too distracted making crazy bubbles in my spit. Wanna see?
Duh, I remember. I was there.
Grabbing all the rubles. I'll treasure this.
Hey, Finn, we should try look.
Sure.
He's from a later Tekken. Yeah, he was introduced in Tekken 5, I think.
We gotta unlock that door.
I've always been a Ling Xiaoyu fan. I'm not embarrassed to admit it.
Maybe we should ask those.
Ask them? Why?
I don't know. Sometimes I wonder if we should try talking to them more. You know, conversate.
Nah, they're monsters. Pounding is the only way.
I guess you're right. Ba-boop.
It is Link to the Past and Link's Awakening coded. You've seen this before. Welcome, Invade Attack. It's actually my first time seeing this game running. I think I had a copy of it on 3DS that I got in a charity shop for like a couple of quid. I actually flipped that. I don't generally flip charity shop purchases, but I flipped that. I wasn't aware it had a 360 release until I looked on my shelf and it was there. And I thought, oh, I must have bought it. And I had apparently bought it. The 360 has a terrible D-pad though. Kitana and Melina.
No, wait.
That's crazy.
I was always a Sonya Blade
Schwiz, Jake.
guy, and then like Cassie Cage in the more modern Mortal Kombat. Yeah, living in the... You know what? I'll go back to that original question. I'd love to live in the Legend of Zelda world, especially like Ocarina of Time. I'd love to be Link.
Finn! Jake! We've been expecting
Hello,
you.
Mint Butler.
Is there a reason why you didn't use
In the newer MK, you're spoiled for choice. I know, right? You can have Spawn, and you can have Robocop.
You had a lot of monsters in that basement of yours, but we took care of it.
You're well? Yes, of course. Needless to say, you've arrived at a moment of great need. I'm sure Princess Bubblegum explained the situation, but I'd like to recap if that's all right.
Sure thing.
This kingdom was created by 3 kind and benevolent sisters. Lullaby Princess, Slumber Princess, and Nightmare Princess.
She's your fucking nightmare.
Now that the kingdom is
Nightmare
complete,
Princess
a ruler must be
has
chosen to
a
guide it
knife.
forward. The coronation ceremony is tomorrow. but all
All
three
princesses have disappeared. Okay.
Oh, Slam! You need us to find the princesses so one of them can rule the Nameless Kingdom, right?
Quite right. There isn't much time, I'm afraid.
We'll find those sisters before you know they're gone. Any idea where they might be?
We had assumed each princess retired to her respective temple. Unfortunately, it seems the entire kingdom has been overrun by monsters, as you saw.
No worries, your butlership.
Seems to be a bit of a slow start. Like, I just want to twat things with my sword.
Okay then. We're counting on you, Finn the Human.
Your achievement gamer score. Gamer score. Gamer score. Gamer score. I'm sorry.
You ever seen a pie fairy? They're not
Pie fairy. Oh yeah, I've already collected one of those.
When trees die, they leave stumps behind.
Yabby, I just want to twat things with my... You know what?
Butler is a class act.
We can do this. Ignore the bot tricks, Link. I don't know what bot tricks is doing there. It's now a command.
Definitely. We didn't even have to ask him to explain everything.
Princesses? Check. Monsters? Check. 3 temples? Check.
So, what time is it?
Adventure time!
Top-down adventure time! Oh, this one's perfect.
I was hoping the other one would say, like, literally, the other one was written in a language you don't understand. What made you think you could read this one? Like, I was hoping the game would pull something like that. Zelda game? Yeah! Yeah, pretty much. It's a Zelda clone. 3D backgrounds, 2D sprites. In the style of Link to the Past and Link's Awakening.
Mixing it up.
Developed by WayForward.
Babu, grabbing all the rubles. Yeah.
Can't break that. Can I... Are these like Zora's? Can I knock their bullets back? No. What game always helps you de-stress? Vampire Survivors and Nubby's Number Factory. Also, hentai flash games. So that's a different kind of de-stress. Yeah. Bingo. No, to give a slightly more serious answer, yeah. Vampire Survivors and Nubby's Number Factory. Number go up games are
This one's perfect.
my cup of tea.
Hi, Finn. What you up to? I'm just gonna stand here until something hilarious happens.
Did you hear the enemies of humanity are trying to get adult games off Steam? Yes, I've heard. I hope they lose something they love.
How many are there?
But because they're the ones in charge, they won't. They won't lose something they love. They'll just take away the things other people love.
I'll treasure this.
It's like that Marge Simpson scene where she's like, call me a spoilsport, but because I don't like this, I think no one should be allowed to enjoy it. I am not interested in a conversation about morality. Okay? I am not interested in a conversation about it.
This one's perfect.
If I want to play a video game, and that video game is a video game where you do horrible, horrible, heinous things at the end of the day, I know I'm not the kind of person that would go out and do horrible, horrible, heinous things in real life. And if that is an escapist fantasy, then I think people should be allowed to enjoy it. They were saying the same things about Doom making kids violent, as if because the kids who shot up their school played Doom once, made a map in Doom once based on their school, that's it. Everybody who plays Doom is violent. Here's the thing, right? Somebody goes out and murders somebody, like tomorrow. And the police go to their house, they'll go, oh my god, they had Grand Theft Auto 5. They trained on Grand Theft Auto 5 to become a killer. Maybe they drive a car into a group of people. A vehicle is a weapon attack. And the police go, you can drive a car in Grand Theft Auto? Oh my god. He trained on Grand Theft Auto. Grand Theft Auto 5 is the second best-selling video game of all time. Literally anybody who is playing modern video games at the moment has a copy of Grand Theft Auto 5. That is the biggest fucking all-encompassing Venn diagram of people. How many sales is that? I'm curious. Let's look it up. GTA 5 sales. Over 200 million units worldwide. 200 million. So let's take that on face value and say that's 200 million homes. It isn't, but let's say that's 200 million homes. Okay? In a sample size that large, if you go to a house where a killer lived and they've got Grand Theft Auto 5, that's not a fucking shock. Alright? That's not a fucking shock at all. $200 million units sold. I think we should worry less about what other people are doing that's legal and worry about what people are doing that's illegal.
Only real way to judge a graveyard is by running through it. Oh, get ready, young'un. This is...
How am I meant to beat this guy? He moves faster than me. Either I need a speed upgrade, or there's a way to pass through those gravestones. Yeah, let people enjoy what they enjoy, so long as it's within the confines of the law. And if it's not within the confines... If you think it should not be within the confines of the law, please don't try to change the law because you have a moral, like, disagreement or a moral argument. Moral arguments do not belong in whether or not things should be legal or illegal. In the UK, there is a video game banned that I played for a video, and I ended up getting community guidelines striked, and I was under warning for 3 months, from the end of December to the end of March. Why was there a community guidelines warning given to me? Because some old fucker was offended by this particular game, and they decided that any videos in the UK containing this game should be hit with a community guideline strike, and that the game should be banned from sale. Right now, if you're on Steam, you can't access the page for this particular game. It is effectively banned in the UK.
This one's perfect.
I can play it on my Steam account if I want to. I can download it and I can play it. But if someone wants to buy it now, they can't. Who is being hurt by the existence of a video game? I would say an incredibly small number of people, if any. You know, if your video game is... Wow! Let's pick a random name. Robert Smith. Let's say there's a person called Robert Smith, and you released a game called Robert Smith is a Cunt, and you get to punch a person named Robert Smith using their likeness. You know, for example, I could understand banning a game like that, right? Because it's abuse towards a person. Let's see. Can you DM me the name? In fact, I'm not going to type it out to you because I'm incredibly paranoid of this. So I'm going to take a screenshot of the text box. I know, I always have a go at you for being paranoid, Tack. And I'm literally paranoid about mentioning the name of this game. With Steam, if it's adult tagged games, you have the option to turn... Yeah, precisely. You can hide it. Kids can go to news.com and look at all... Yeah, they can. It's literally fine. But you dare have someone break somebody's neck in a video game. It's no bueno. Yeah, if it's not depicting the likeness of a real person, then as far as I'm concerned, you know, it's fair game. And if it is depicting the likeness of a real person, if that's an actor who agreed to have their likeness in the video game, then it's bueno.
Sweet.
It's bueno. It's ridiculous to me that anybody feels the need to ban a video game because there's something in it they don't like. And 9 times out of 10, it's so they can look virtuous. So they can look good. Or they can feel good about themselves for the bad things that they do. Like, they get up to some pretty heinous or horrible things on their own time, And they are self-conscious of that. Does this game rhyme with Grape Slay? No, this game was banned last year. Do you want the name of it too? There you go. And when you see the name, you'll be like, okay, I can see why some old man probably got offended. Did that Omega Labyrinth game get unbanned? It wasn't really banned, it was just... Chuck. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. I have to type your name in to find you. Because we haven't chatted for a while. Yeah, when you see the name, you'll be like, oh yeah, okay, that's understandable. Why some old guy would get offended. But it annoys the shit out of me. That I got community guidelines warning for that of all games. It wasn't even a good video. It was back when I made Demo Derby as like a filler. It was a game I played on Demo Derby. Yeah, Omega Labyrinth wasn't banned, it just didn't release in the end. Because the BBFC said no about rating it, it just didn't release. We've had other Omega Labyrinth games since. Who are you going to talk about the game where you piss on people? Oh no, Postal 2 is still fine. But Postal 2 is fine. And I'm glad it is. Yeah, the Omega Labyrinth games still come out, it's just they don't feature characters along the lines of what upset the prudish ratings boards worldwide, essentially. People seem to have an issue with short characters, petite characters, flat characters. Which is weird, because if they had their ear to the ground, they would know that the world's most popular VTuber is short, petite, flat. Get with the times. Must ask you to find a plastic baggie. Ugh.
Oh, this one's perfect.
It's always because these people have something else in their closet. So they have to find something to complain about. They have to find something to strike down so they appear virtuous. That is always what it is. It's like Visa and MasterCard. Once you start doing some digging. Oh. Ties? Ties to that man, you say? Oh. Was helping that man commit that crime. Not gonna say. Because I like having a YouTube account. I like having an online presence. Would you say this is better than the previous two games? In some ways. The Xbox 360 D-pad makes this kind of difficult to play. Like, if I use the analog stick, like, it's not smooth movement. It's still, like, 8 directions, right? The analog stick just feels kind of inaccurate. I suppose it's better for it not hurting my thumb. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this was on 3DS, because I'm pretty sure I had it on 3DS and then I traded it in, or sold it. I think I flipped it. I hate football, we should get it banned. Yeah, exactly. You know what? All these football hooligans, right, all these football hooligans, you know the one thing they have in common? They all play football. And they all watch football. So it's football's fault. Football makes people into fucking maniacs. Hold on, did I just accidentally channel my AVGN? Football! Football, football! What is it about football that turns people into fucking maniacs? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's like an AVGN quote. Football, football, football. Madden 95, Madden 96, Madden 97, Madden 98, Madden 99, Madden 2000, Madden 2001, Madden 2002. Who is John Madden anyway? Yeah. Oh, it's a classic. It's a classic. Football, football, football.
Oh, this one's perfect. Now I can buy stuff.
Right. I'm gonna go to the left then. It's showing that princess, which is telling me that's where I need to go, right? But I need to find a plastic baggie. Disconnected from Xbox Live again. The Xbox 360 servers are getting worse and worse and worse. Yeah, let people have their football and let me have my video games of dubious quality and theme. Alright? That's all I ask. Don't try to police what I enjoy, and I won't try to police what you enjoy. So long as nobody is being hurt, why the fuck should it matter? Tack, you already know you're on like a billion lists. It's fine. I think we all are, in one way or another. I think the concern from this old geezer was that someone playing this particular video game, it might indoctrinate them into a certain belief structure, let's say. This video game that I got in trouble for daring to show/mention. If you are of the belief that simply playing a video game can indoctrinate someone into a certain belief, what you are saying is that the general public is so fucking stupid, they'll just do whatever they should. And I would think the general public, if they knew that that is how the people in power saw them, as stupid, easily manipulated, surely they would feel more offended about that. I mean, I'm offended by the idea that there's someone out there that thinks that they can manipulate me. That I am easy to manipulate.
Think again.
Oh, the video was public. The video was public on my channel. Because it had the title of the game in it. In its title. The game's title in the video title. And it featured a particular song that was featured in the game. I got a somewhat automated community guideline strike. I say somewhat automated because what would have happened is somebody would have looked at that on the YouTube system and decided that it was a breach of community guidelines. Someone in a room somewhere being paid by YouTube ticked the box. Yes, so what you are remembering is correct. The game in question was previously a stream suggestion. And then... You're... Hold on. Hold on, you're right. I did private it, didn't I? Was it unlisted? I think it was unlisted. What's a game you love despite its flaws?
Ah. Sir, I trust... Sir, I trust... Sir, I...
I got in trouble for destroying the vase shop. That was vase shop.
Sweet! Mixing it up.
Game I love despite it.
Grabbing all the rubles.
Sonic Adventure 1. A really good example of that. It's a very flawed game.
What else is a merchant to say?
Is that a plastic baggie?
You need handy containers and... Thank you for choosing the
Buy an item from Choose Goose.
This handy fruit keeps... Oh, drat.
Banana ring. I need it. I need it. I don't need it. I need it! I need it! Oh, I need it! What's the point in having a shop if like money infinitely spawns outside the shop? Mighty Morphin Power Rangers on the Super Nintendo. I never really played that one.
Curses making you wanna cry.
Curses make you wanna cry.
Oh, isn't that it?
Let's get the boomerang.
This handy fruit. Thank you for choosing the...
There we go. Yeah, now we're talking.
I'll treasure this. Grabbing all the rubles.
We have our baggie. We can go back to the princess now.
I'll treasure this.
Seems a bit like padding though. To make me go to a shop and buy something. So go to that princess, find out I need a bag, go back, find the shop and buy the bag. You know what? There's Pegasus boots, right? Because that's like the Pegasus boots thing. Whack it and the item falls down. So this game has Pegasus boots. Yes, the Mega Drive game. That's right, I did play that. The Mega Drive game based on the movie, I like. I never played the Super Nintendo one, or if I did, not for very long. It was slower, it was weightier. Like, the one on the Mega Drive is like a side-scrolling beat-em-up, like a Streets of Rage, like a Final Fight. It's a belt-scroller, as people don't say. Yeah, Nightbot's got some good advice there. It's a pig.
Finn, how are you? My special lady and I came to the Nameless Kingdom for a romantic getaway weekend. Today was her manicure day, but I wonder if she forgot we agreed to meet here afterward.
Sounds like Mrs. Pig is choosing not to hang out with you, Mr. Pig.
Yum.
Soul Reaver Kane's legacy. Which one's that? There's Legacy of Kane Soul Reaver. There's Legacy of Kane Blood Omen. Legacy of Kane Blood Omen 2. Legacy of Kane Soul Reaver 2. Legacy of Kane Defiance. Or Legacy of Kane Soul Reaver Defiance, whatever it's called. Legacy of Kane. Right, okay, so Blood Omen. Vlad wanted me to stream that. You can get in line. I still haven't played Lost Kingdoms for attack yet. We should pencil that in. We should pencil that in for TAC. Mr. Pig's goal is an elephant. Oh. I've not watched Adventure Time. Well, that's not true. I've seen... It's either 1 or 2 episodes of Adventure Time. I'm not sure. I've seen an episode of Adventure Time that's like the backstory of the Ice King. And to be like the one episode I catched on TV randomly... The one episode I caught on TV randomly. It was a very good episode, and I'm like, is Adventure Time always like this? And then I'm thinking, actually, it probably isn't. That's probably like a very, like, specific, more unique episode, so to speak. If that's the episode with Everything Stays, then I've seen 1 episode. If it's not the episode with Everything Stays, then I've seen 2 episodes. So I've seen an episode with a song in it called Everything Stays. That's a fucking banger. Alright, Sushi, thank you for stopping by. Always appreciated. You've been here for most of the stream, so thank you. That's fantastic. It seems like Nightbot's regular question asking works. But maybe not every 9 minutes. Maybe we should make it a bit less frequent. And what I'll do is I'll set up my own paste bin so I can add my own questions as well. So we can have the questions that are already built in, and we can add my own questions. Could do a gaming trivia.
Oh, this one's perfect.
Like, it could ask me a gaming trivia question. In which case, fuck, I don't know. Could ask me something about Monster Hunter, I probably don't know. Yeah, that's right. This is the room I can't do anything in. Oh, I didn't check this area. What's in here? It's when I bust one of these open and it has a plastic baggie in it. And I'm like, ah, oh, for fuck's sake.
Oh, this one's perfect.
What?
Beep beep boop zap zap.
Why is there a caramel dancing room?
enough of this jam. I can't get enough of it.
Welcome, guy. Glad you made it to our righteous dance party. I've been spinning out tunes for hours. I'm actually getting kind of tired. I can't stop, though. I have an obligation to my people. An obligation to party. I just need to pump up my energy somehow.
Okay, so when you send me that link, Chuck, you know, can I watch Adventure Time on there as well?
Sweet! Grabbing all the rubles.
It's barely a dance part. You've been banned from the escape room club for inappropriate humor.
This one's perfect.
I'm familiar with one site that it'll probably be on. It's the site I watched all of Star Butterfly on. I mean, I definitely watched that on Disney Plus. I'm not in the habit of saying the names of these websites because otherwise, on Twitter next week, I'll read a post saying, blah 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 has been shut down. I'm like, oh great. Happens every time. Those sorts of websites are like unsung heroes, right? Everybody knows they exist, everybody knows their name. But they have to keep up the act. They have to pretend they don't see that. Pretend they don't. Speaking of websites you don't have to pretend you don't know, www.escapeyourbritish.com, where you can buy a t-shirt.
No exceptions to this important. At last, you brought a plastic bag.
Plastic baggie, okay. It's temple time. It's top-down temple time. I hope you like Legend of Zelda 1 temples. Oh, it is more sort of Link to the Pasty. I'm surprised. I was expecting something a bit more retro. He says. Like Link to the Past isn't retro. Lamau. You know what? This is really fucking solid. Like, no. Is that an old message that you would live in the world of Dead or Alive? Or is that you answering a question from half an hour? One keyboard. There must be a room that I hit things in order. And that's Abominable War. Whatever this game's equivalent of bombs are. Rescue Rangers. You know what? If we're talking Rescue Rangers, right? Gadget, hack wrench. Yeah? Ah. I guess Nightbot asked the same question a second time. It was gonna happen eventually. I think I must get, like, maybe this game's equivalent of the Rock's Feather, because that was a gap I couldn't pass over, so I'm going to go left now. Gadget does have a lot, and still nowhere near enough.
Sweet! Yum.
Right, 5 is wooden plank. So yeah, it looks like there's an order I have to hit things in, like maybe there's a room with a bunch of items. I have to hit the piano first. Yeah, Gadget and Lola Bunny are definitely responsible for a lot of people's awakenings, I think. I don't know if there was specifically a female furry that was an awakening for me or not. I think, I mean, by the time I was sort of browsing the internet on my own, I kind of already knew about the works of Dr. Comet, so, I mean, that would have been where I would have seen furry women. Welcome back, Attack. Back Attack! Sneak Attack! Dynamic Entry. I see, I can't actually kill these. Oh, right, okay. Oh, wow. This game actually has a relatively sort of high-ish level of detail. Level of difficulty. Not high-ish level of detail. It's actually in a fairly like low detail game. Let's try that again. It has a very high level of detail. Difficulty. Fuck, shit, fuck. Let's try that again. It is not the same game. On 360 degrees, we switch game when the game gets boring. That's part of what makes 360 degrees so interesting. Generally no more than 3 games. I mean, when I get tired of this game, that will be the end for tonight. That's a quick boredom. We've been going 3 hours. Attack, my brother in Christ. You usually only ever stream for about 1 to 1.5. Don't tell me my boredoms are short. Alright? Back attack and dynamic entry are 2 things that shouldn't go together.
No map like a blank map.
Got a map. Do I need a pencil? Oh no, good. Oh, I guess the pencil is the compass. Right, okay. So in Zelda terms, the pencil is the compass. Okay. I see what we're doing here. Here we go. What's the game you're currently obsessed with? Nubby's Number Factory. Sure, why not? These hedgehogs to hit them once, knock them over, and then hit them twice. They're kind of tricky to kill. Found treasure for the first time in Minecraft. What kind of treasure? Like a chest on like a broken ship or something? Because I could have sworn you found that the other day. Oh, the Eye of the Sea. Oh, right. That's something more recent that I've not necessarily found before. Oh, I see. I got a key. Right. I was like, did I get a key? And I'm looking on my map. I don't see any keys. That's because the maps are the keys are literally on the main screen. It was glorious. We found treasure. It was glorious. I'm teasing. I'm glad that you had like a moment of pure excitement and enjoyment out of Minecraft. Because that's the magic. That's the magic of Minecraft.
Grabbing all the rubles.
That sense of discovery. That's why I play it. So 1 was piano, 5 was xylophone, I guess? Or like... Assume this is like one big... like music-themed dungeon. Blow it up. Can't do anything with that. Where did I see a locked door? Seems to be like a bunch of abilities I need. Judging by the way this game is set up, and the style of game that it is impersonating, I should get those abilities in this dungeon. Yeah, there's a door here. I was literally in this room. Okay. Oh, great! It really is Link to the Past, because we've got staircases as well. Oh, loading screens between dungeon floors. On Super Nintendo, they didn't have to load. I bet there's no loading times on 3DS, though. Which I think is clearly the platform this would have been best to play. 360 is the version I have. Oh, Wizrobes! Okay, so that's this game's version of Wizrobes, huh? Restarting the dungeon from the beginning? Or from the beginning of this floor? Throw me a bone. Fucker. You swear YouTube is anti-games and gamers? I hope not. I stream on here. I stream video games on here. Sure hope it isn't. Most of what you say related to games gets blocked. That's weird to me. I could have sworn I made you a... Are you not a mod? Or, like, at least not an approved user? I have to make you an approved user. See if that does anything. YouTube is anti-gamers? No. If anything, YouTube is pro gamers. Yeah, that's right. Hit the whiz robe with the banana boomerang. That's where I went wrong before.
Yum.
You just turn off Nightbot's communism.
It's
Communism. My brother in Christ, all I want people to do is go to the escaperoutebritish.com website and buy a t-shirt. Oh, like an external chat. Yeah. I mean, I could. But how much, like, offensive or upsetting things for YouTube is the chat actually saying? And that would be the deciding factor in whether or not I would take the chat somewhere else. Sending a t-shirt to Tokyo would cost a fortune? Potentially. Let me have a look. Where does Printful... Printful launches a new integration in Japan with BASE. It wouldn't be too bad because it would be printed and sold. It would be printed within Japan and sent to you. So it wouldn't be too bad. Printful has operations in Japan. But I'm not telling you to buy a t-shirt. I'm merely nudging people towards buying a t-shirt. I would say all the time you're a student, focus, right?
Now I can buy stuff.
Your money spend on the shit you need to survive day to day. Yeah, escape the poverty first. This is a very janky-ass game. Like, I like it enough. But boy, is this janky. You kind of get used to its jank. Definitely made by people who love the Legend of Zelda series, but aren't, like, necessarily...
What is it, Jay?
It's an ancient
good
technique called a grab. This'll let me reach out of your pocket with my
grabbing stuff. Yum.
At making Legend of Zelda series games. Okay. Okay, that's what that does.
Oh, this one's perfect.
You assume I can read it? No? I assume that's... like... Japanese writing? It's not Nightbot that is stopping messages from getting through. It's YouTube that is stopping messages from getting through. Let me have a look. That one came through. Most of the TOSs are proof that some people should never have had power over a child. This power is too much for them. Fact. Telling it how it is. Turn off all YouTube moderation. No. The second I do, somebody will come in and be N-word, 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 N-word. Right? I am not turning that off. I've been streaming on this platform for many years, alright? As soon as you give trolls an inch, they'll take a fucking mile. Yes, but it's all well and good saying just ban them when they come in, right? On-screen chat. So then what do I have to do? I have to go into YouTube dashboard and blur. So and then it's more work, and then it's more work. I have a stream of Dragon Quest builders that's lost because somebody came into the chat of a 6+ hour stream, which YouTube doesn't let you edit, came in and just posted some fucker's like entire home address. Some YouTube streamer that I think I only like vaguely knew, like I had hung out with a couple of times, and they were like, bam, home address, father's name, sister's name, mother's name, home address, home address. You give people an inch, they'll take a fucking mile. So I don't do it. Some moderation is good. Though sometimes that moderation can be a little bit intense. Yeah, they still haven't fixed. You can't edit streams that go over 4 hours. Always make sure to stop before 4 hours. Unless, you know, things are fine, then I'll go ahead. You'd think they'd let you if you were like a YouTube partner. Don't know. Anyway.
Sweet.
Yeah, there is that. I can private. You know me. I don't like to take things down, even if it is just privating it. I don't like to take things down. Like, I'm a believer that, you know, a live stream or video should be available forever. That people should have the choice of what they want to watch or consume from my content at any time. It bothers me that there are streams of mine that are lost because I had to take them down for copyright issues.
Now I can buy stuff.
I streamed
grabbing all the rubles.
Star Wars The Force Unleashed. Quite a few years back now. Back then, if you used Star Wars music, YouTube would basically block your video worldwide. I don't quite remember what happened. I think I deleted the stream when I shouldn't have. And I couldn't get it back. It was lost. And it wouldn't have happened if I hadn't had the scare with, like, the content ID. Because I think this was early on and I didn't know if, you know, I could have stuff on my channel that had content ID. As it turns out, in sort of, like, hindsight, it would have been fine to have the video or stream up, because it really doesn't matter. But back then, that wasn't, like, necessarily well understood. Am I supposed to carry it? There is no way in hell they want me to carry it. Yeah, no. Try your new... Oh! That hadn't even fucking occurred to me. Why would they have given me... Oh, fuck. Why would they have given me the power if they didn't want me to use it? Yeah. Now Disney is desperate for people to be pro Star Wars. Yeah. So, what would you need to do to upset someone so badly? You were here for, like, the early years of YTG, right? You were here for YouTube gaming. Teenagers. Teenage trolls who felt empowered by the anonymity, the pseudo-anonymity that YouTube gave them. We're talking school kids that would jump on YouTube in lunch break between classes and just troll for the sake of trolling. That's what we're talking about here. You can't reason with kids who are doing it for the lulz. You can't. You can't bargain with them. You can't reason with them. As those people grow up now, they rediscover me on Twitter or whatever, and
grabbing all the rubles.
Yeah, I can't seem to, like, do the slappy thing with those dynamites. So, slappy dynamite is not the answer. But yes, you're quite right. There was the room early on, and I completely forgot about that room. Slap when it's down. Oh. You could be right. Skill issue. Duly noted. I'll wait until your next stream that I can catch. Oh no, I fell and I dropped all my inventory. Skill issue attack. Skill issue. Skill issue. I remember that. It's up here. Ah. Yeah, you almost destroyed your farm the other day. All that water came down here like, oh no, so close. Imagine if that had happened. I tell you, skill issue. Almost doesn't count. Well, yeah, and I almost have failed at this game. Oh, I can put him in my bag. Right. Okay. Interesting mechanic. Can't say I'm enthused. Interesting mechanic. Why can't I just buy them then? Why the extra step? No problem. I'll farm them. They're monsters, yes, and I can go to the game corner and buy Porygon Zero. You know, I'm just saying. Should be able to buy him as well. Now I know. And knowing is half the battle. They got like an American flag. No, it is a tattoo on their arm, but it's not the American flag. Okay, can only carry 9 at a time. Okay. Cool. Interesting. Not sure how I feel about that mechanic, but at the same time, it does make it different from what would otherwise be a run-of-the-mill Zelda clone. So what was the point of that way, then? Oh, to pick up the power-up. What was the point in completing that? This is the Whiz Road room. Now I've entered it, I'm gonna have to complete it.
Sweet!
I think I did this route. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Blow upable walls, and there are a few outside the dungeon as well that I've seen. Just in the overworld. There's one to the left here. As we come up the staircase. I remember that one.
I'll treasure this.
Oh, fairy fountain. Okay. Yeah, hopefully there'll be more places than just, like, one dungeon. But yeah. Now I understand the mechanic. It is unique. I'll give them that.
Ow!
Right, can I actually hurt those? No. Oh! So what's the point in doing this room backwards? Oh, you're referring to the messages disappearing. That's Tack's thing. That's what Tack does. Now I understand the context. No, that's just Tack's thing. That's what that's. There's typing quirks, you know. That's just one of Tack's typing quirks. I understand what you mean now. I get it. Tack. T-A-K. Apostrophe S. Tax. Keep unaliving, resetting it. Huh? Huh? Haha. I ain't scared of shit. All my paper's legit. You want to step outside the car a little bit? What's wrong?
Yum.
skip that room by using the boomsticks.
I'll treasure this.
So I'm supposed to do it the other way around. Let's try it. You were too distracted by EIB's aura. People trying to push the word aura, it's never going to catch on. Wrong button. What's a game mechanic you wish more games would incorporate?
Sweet.
Meaningful conversation trees. Number 1, keyboard. Number 2, bagpipe. Number 3, number 4,
Now you key me.
horn. Number 5, xylophone. So assuming there's only 5, I could probably brute force the code. Am I bored? I'm enjoying this. This game legit. Wish they did not copyright the name. Yeah, that's a good one. The patent on the Nemesis system is so stupid. Because it would improve so many video games. Yeah, it's playable. Yeah, it's kind of working. Let's see if I can window with that. This way. That's right, the key was this way. I'm gonna get to that area up the bottom. That area up the bottom, all the way up the bottom. That's where we want to go. I'm getting close to midnight. Oh no. Does it have the Heart of the Sea? Probably not. Right. Number 1 is keyboard. Number 2 was bagpipe. Number 3, drums. Okay. No, that's fine. Number 1, drum. Number 2, drums. Number 3, bagpipes. 4, tuba. Number 5, xylophone. Bingo. Like I said, I could brute force it. Based on the knowledge I do have, I could brute force it. We'll get to the end of this dungeon because it'll get us some of that sweet, sweet gamer score, and that's all we need, really. Is that sweet, sweet gamer score.
I can buy stuff.
I'm glad we picked this one.
Grabbing all the rubles.
I wouldn't have checked it out otherwise, and it turns out this game is kind of legit.
Sweet.
Okay. That's if I want to jump down there. I don't want to jump down there. Alright, take care, Attack. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it, as always. Have fun at school.
Grabbing all the rubles. Oh, not again.
Oh, I see. These curse you.
Totally lame.
Really inconvenient. Like, it's an annoying mechanic. That looks kind of necessary. Both drop into the next room. Online class today. They're already so sick of you. They're like, oh, you can join online. Everybody else must attend in person.
I'll treasure this.
Yeah, I was told about curses, but you know, in one ear out the other. Like, I hadn't really Oh yeah, there was that item, wasn't it? Like, does that protect me forever from curses, or does that, like, only, like, protect me the once? Because protect me the once is useful. If I can buy it, useless. If I can buy that bottle and it cures me forever, so I never have to worry about them again, then I'll probably just do that. I'll have to anyway. I'll have to buy everything for an achievement, I suspect.
Oh, this one's perfect.
I wonder if this is on Steam, because this would make a banging Steam Deck option. But then again, if you've got a Steam Deck and you want to play this kind of game, you could emulate 3D.Game Heroes. Or you could play It'll Do. That's how I could do it without wasting one of them.
Shake, shake.
What was that? Was all of that an optional route?
Mixing it up.
No, I opened the door up here, didn't I? On the left. No, that's where the puzzle was. Huh. What's a game you've recommended to all your friends? Nier for Xbox 360. I need to figure out where I'm going wrong with this dungeon layout. I still need a boss key. Right. I see. There's another path I haven't done. And it's very clear. Need to go here. Then there was a path that's down that I didn't take before. I need to figure out how I take the path that's down. It's a path to the left.
Oh, this
in
one's
that other room.
perfect. Grabbing all the rubles. Sweet. Yum. My spider web's on my face! Oh, not again! Totally lame! Oh, not again!
It's down here. Yeah. Right. Thank you. Jeez. Remember Horse Armor? Well, a horse game messed up so hard, premium money is under attack by EU. Good! Get that premium in-game currency bullshit out of video games. And also, fix the Xbox Live service for Xbox 360 games, damn it. Why am I being treated like a second-class citizen? I thought there was a product for people who didn't want to upgrade, and it was the Xbox 360, wasn't it, Don Metro? He's not at Xbox anymore. So, it's a moot point, really. I'm here, Pie Fairy.
Sweet! I'll treasure this.
This way, doing well. I need that boss key. Got to be fairly close to the end of the dungeon now.
Talk about a big key.
Right. Boss key was basement.
Oh, this one's perfect.
Very Zelda design, though, to put me right next to the exit. And then I clear this room, and I'm right next to the downstairs door. right next to the downstairs door. Very convenient level design. Boss door was to the right, yeah.
Ba-boop. Ba-boop.
Dungeon entrance, nice. Right, I think what I have to do is get them to shoot lightning at their buddies. No? Do I have to knock the lightning back with my sword? Nope. Slap it back?
Oh, man.
Slap him? Slap the mages. So let them shoot their electricity off and then slap them. We'll try that. We'll try that. Nope. Try slapping the right. Okay, got it. The timing is rough.
Sweet.
Okay. There is no consistency. Every single phase has a different charging length. There is no consistency. I don't mean to suck Nintendo's... I don't mean to suck Nintendo's member, right? But in a Zelda game, there is consistency to a puzzle. Consistency to an attack. Like, for example, Link's Awakening's first boss, right? What's the consistency to it? Every time you hit him, he speeds up. It's consistent. You know, every time you hit him, he's gonna speed up. There we
I'll
go.
treasure
Health.
this.
I wasn't going in missing a half of a heart. Right. Okay. I definitely slapped his ass. Seriously? Come on! Yo, heart container.
Hey, are you a princess?
At last sunrise, with a start, my young heart jumps to attention. His light parts the fog behind my eyes. A heroic young boy whose assumption's not wrong. You've spoken correctly. I'm the princess of song.
Cool. Pillament Butler sent us to find you. You okay?
The coronation, of course. Your quest begets inquiry. A spell put me to sleep. That's a good theory.
So she's not okay?
I think maybe that's just how she talks, Jake. Let me try something. Oh, princess, won't you answer my song? What the butt's going down in this crib?
Young boy, I would tell you if only I knew. But alas, that secret is mysterious still. Whoever the villain, it's long since they flew. Now I shall as well to the castle return.
Oh, good, she stopped
What's
singing.
important is we found one of the princesses.
That's the spirit. Want to get out of here, buddy?
Sure, okay.
Wake up! Find Lullaby Princess, 30G. I'll take that.
Sweet!
Oh, thank you very much for coming to another 360 Degrees of Boredom. We checked out 3 games tonight. Blazblue, Continuum Shift. Lost, Via Domus. And Adventure Time, The Secret of the Nameless Kingdom. Out of these 3, I would probably pick Secret of the Nameless Kingdom as, like, the best one. Just because it's pretty much a Zelda clone through and through. It's just a decent one. No, I'm not answering that, Nightbot. Yeah, very pleased with that one. This one is a very pleasant surprise, and one of those games that, again, it seems incredibly weird to me that this got a physical release on Xbox 360, since it's 2014. The Xbox One was already around at that point, And it's the kind of game that you would really expect to be a digital download, not a physical game. So it's quite cool in that regard. 2D sprites, 3D environments, and just kind of sweet. There was this sort of short spell of Nintendo 3DS games ending up on Xbox 360, because there was a Turtles game as well that was released on Nintendo 3DS that then got a Xbox 360 port. And it is kind of weird to have an Xbox 360 game where there's barely anything like on the back. Artwork, 3 screenshots, tiny bit of text. Like normally there would be so much more there. It's such a weird publishing job, this one. But you know, it's... the fact it's weird makes it kind of cool to have. So yeah, I think that would be the winner for today. Between now and the next 360 degrees, I would like to get some more progress in on Dynasty Warriors Gundam, so I'm going to put that back in the console. Since I've discovered that the official mode unlocks more characters the more you play, and there is a Char Aznable campaign singing out to me. Until next time, if we live that long, take care, everybody. Bye-bye.